Howdy! My milks, my cheeses, and my non-binary creams. It's me! Tonight, back at it again with my two good friends. As I adjust their positions because they are in the incorrect locations on the screen. It's my good friends. It's...
Yeah.
We were just commenting on how you were doing your intro for quite a while.
What do you mean?
You muted yourself a while ago to do
like
your
10
intro.
minutes.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta play the music, gotta copy the link, gotta make the posts on Bluesky and Twitter and the Discord server. I gotta do a lot of things during that time.
You hadn't done that already?
I do
What
that
about-
when the music is playing.
You are horribly inefficient.
I let people know. They have exactly, 3 minutes. I always try to adjust the speed of songs and whatnot so that they're about 3 minutes long, because that's as much time as it takes for me to get those things done and be here, so it's up to them to know when my stream is. If you don't know that I stream at 8:31 on this day, that's your fault.
I think we should
This-
replace Avery with a robot.
Look, I didn't even realize I was playing
Sonic.
playing these games until, minutes ago. Anywho's, we are gonna start with a quick game of Forte.
Yep, let me just finish this battle I am doing in Slaughterspar.
Espada, Aranya.
Mhm.
There's probably a circuit named Espada.
Why?
Spider. Jackbox Games.
Jackbox games, more like jerk-off games.
Mean fuck Kingdom, Steve.
Mean fuck what?
Ding!
Falls over, dies of a heart attack.
No, not that one. I didn't mean to click that one. We're not playing.
I think the thing that makes the video for that so good is the audio quality on the dude who says "Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Steve," because it's noticeably lower than the rest of the video. I think it just adds to the mystique of it all.
What would you do if the next Jackbox game released and it said "Meat and fuck Jackbox"? It's you get to make your own jokes along this adventure. I love how we're not even doing Jackbox games in general before Talisman, just specifically Quixort. Yeah, because it's the only one that I can competitively kick Dox's ass in.
That's not true in the fucking slightest.
Are you more of a Simon or a Garfunkel?
Those blocks being sorted. They'll be yours someday.
Well, I know Paul Simon's first name. I don't know Garfunkel's first nuncle.
It's Simon.
On the docket
It's
today we
Art.
have
It's Art Garfunkel.
That's horrible. Who would name their child that?
versus
I knew that it was Art Garfunkel.
Garfunkel.
I forgot. I know that from a Weird Al Yankovic song.
If you're thinking about switching teams,
I have
now's the time
jury
to do
duty with Art Garfunkel.
Why is the room code big, thick, handsome men?
I read it as bathroom.
Wait, so are we letting?
I mean, if they want him.
Anybody there? I'm getting
I
lonely.
wanted to duel you.
Oh. Well,
I
we can-
used those words specifically.
well, No, we can have one with the audience, and then we can duel.
Okay, if you want to play Quixort, get in here now, because the next one is just me versus Kreed.
Yeah.
Also, you need to Discord stream.
Oh, correct among us.
Maybe one of our categories will be the lyrics to Getaway Submarine.
You're back
I
one.
unfortunately don't believe that's a category. Legally speaking, I cannot disprove that it's a category, but I have a strong suspicion that it is not.
Wait. Lunacon, are you actually excited for Talisman? Is that a good draw? Dang. Well, fuck you too. My guacamole is kind of bland.
That reminds me of a Simpsons joke.
No, that's too old.
No, there's one of the Treehouse of Horrors. They get a monkey's paw, and obviously all of their wishes go wrong. So on the final wish, Homer wishes for a turkey sandwich, and he gets as like specific as he possibly can, and then it ends with the turkey being a little dry.
That's what he gets for wishing up a fucking turkey sandwich, the worst of all deli meats. Whenever he comes back, just ask them to narrate their turns when they're playing Talisman so you understand what they're doing. It's really a very simple game. Have you seen this video? This game that Northern Lion streamed a couple times, V? I'm gonna post it in stream chat.
Is it the Dungeons and Degenerates?
No.
No. Clank. No, I haven't seen this yet.
It's like a deck building party game almost. Sort not party game, that's not the right word, but it's a competitive multiplayer deck building game. And it actually seems kind of neat. I just don't know if it seems $22 neat. I was trying to see if I could find a place to pirate it, but no dice.
Because here on Kreed360's YouTube channel, we vehemently support pirating.
Yes. Now, I'm not going to be a pussy and try and justify it somehow. I'm just going to say I don't want to fucking pay for things.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I Creed, we were espousing the benefits of pirating media while you were gone.
That's true.
I was getting my steamed dumplings out of the rice cooker.
You were Getter Robo.
Okay, let's get going.
You know what was a cute game that deserved more love than it got? Chibi Robo.
It's round one. You should do well here. Okay.
On
Pick a
first,
prompt.
okay.
Either take the range on the left, or let fate decide with the mystery
Oh
prompt.
boy.
This is a vote, people. Check your device.
Are we hoping for SpongeBob? I'm hoping for SpongeBob.
I hope it's not SpongeBob.
Are you ready,
The
kids?
pick is in.
Are you ready?
Let's
Ready?
dive
Ready?
into
Ready?
the lyrics to the
Oh.
Oompa Loompa song. From first sung to last sung.
Oh, Christ.
Too bad you're not participating, huh, dude?
Fuck off.
That's towards the end. Put it about 3/4 of the way down the thing.
No, no,
What do you mean you're not here?
no.
Okay, there. He's here.
That's actually should be closer to the beginning, because if it's wise, you'll listen. If you're wise, you'll listen to me.
Don't help them.
I'll help them if it's something that I actually know about. If you're gonna fucking tease me for it.
You are the one who said something first.
That's, yeah, about a quarter of the way in. That's after what do you get?
Yeah, I put that in between the two of them.
Did you know Frank Sinatra did a cover of this song?
Why?
That's weird.
Well, oh, to get
What do
the
you mean
chain.
what? That's literally the lyrics.
Yeah, no. Oh,
Put that first. The problem is this shows up multiple times.
Yeah, but it's actually for the first instance of it.
yeah. I would imagine it's the first instance, so.
Well, bam.
Yep, that's after what do you get, but before eating as much.
Yep. I think that's at the end, isn't it?
No.
Okay, do it right after the first block, I guess.
Oh, no, that... No, that...
Well, bam.
No, it is at the beginning, because it's doopity-dee. If you're wise, you'll listen to me. I don't like the look if it's the end.
Yeah, put it at the very end. This one's not a bad one. This is one of those ones that I don't think anyone has fucking memorized.
Alrighty then. Let's your score.
But yeah, nobody watched the movie that many times to have it, like, ingrained. It's not the fucking SpongeBob opening where it's like a childhood cartoon.
I'm fucking angry that I actually had that entirely correct.
Could have been worse.
Okay, Luna, let's do it.
We've got more sorting to do.
I think correct
Who's
placement
next?
is worth more than
Make
correct
your
order.
choice.
Let's
Yeah,
keep that
hell
in mind.
yeah!
Device for your preferred prompt.
Wow, really?
Prompt incoming.
Let's fucking do
Commencing
this.
With the lyrics to
Look at this photograph! Every time it makes me laugh!
Okay, sure, but do you know the rest of the song?
No! Okay, we're just gonna slam this one in the middle and hope for the best.
Oh god, that's... And what the hell is that on Joey's head?
After that, that goes further down. Wait, does it?
Yes, I believe
Okay.
so.
Because it obviously rhymes with head, which would be the line of, and what the hell is that on Joey's head?
Yeah.
But is it gets a red Joey's head, or is it Joey's head gets a red?
No, it's what the hell is that on Joey's head? Yeah. But I don't...
Yeah, well, bam. Look at this photograph! It's the first line. So confident you put it a little over the edge, I see. This is very cool.
I know where this goes, but I'm not telling you.
Why you help Docs?
Yeah, because you made a smug-ass comment. And I've helped you enough already.
Look at this photograph! How did our eyes get so red? Every time I do is write a photograph.
Yeah, yeah, woo, yay, yeah, whoopee, yeah, woohoo!
We don't need to be a pixel perfect. As long as there's room. Time to do it makes me laugh. Okay, it was ISO red Joey's head, because it's how did our eyes get so red, and what the hell is that on Joey's head? V, you fucked us over.
I'm surprised you got "This is where I grew up."
I was thinking it was like, the words of the photograph description of what's that on Joey's head and ISO red seemed to fit closer to the look of this photograph and conceptually, and didn't really rhyme with any line I knew, so it's like, this must be the ending of this verse.
Look at this photograph! Every time I do it makes me laugh!
Milked
What
first,
the fuck?
milked last.
I'm not answering that.
Yeah, no, I
Why? You two seem like experts on this subject.
I'm so excited.
bite me.
Let's take a shot at Sandberg
Hi,
movie by
Tiger.
Rotten Tomatoes percentage.
Adam
Oh,
Sandler,
my
have you
God.
seen Jack and
No.
Jill?
think
I
could-
need you to go
I think I could
find
rank
both
Adam
Jack
Sandler
and
movies
Jill.
by relative
Ones that are
goodness,
freebies,
actually.
and some that are treats.
Yeah, this
Just a
is...
heads up.
Penis.
Alright,
Have you seen Uncut Gems?
This is the high end.
I hope Maxer makes a second Resident Evil 4 one. I need more Adam Sandler.
Dirty Grandpa was not Adam Sandler, was it? That was the Jackass guys. Yeah, dump that.
Radish.
Ooh, okay, this is gonna be like... I think this has a 70.
Yeah.
This is where I'm putting 70. Uncut Gems is 80-something. 80 to 90.
I still love how Hotel Transylvania is one of the most advanced animations films of its time.
Yeah, that's
It is-
probably
it is-
right.
Pretty well animated.
No,
I saw that in theaters.
it's not just pretty well animated. It is insanely well animated. As in, people are a person once described it
that.
as, it's like seeing a Lamborghini design a clown car.
Also, is this going off audience score or bottom? Bottom. The only thing that's going to be below this is Jack and Jill.
It's like, animation
Adam
didn't really have
Sandler.
squash and stretch until Hotel Transylvania.
Hey, speak of the fucking devil.
Starring Adam Sandler and Adam Sandler.
That's when I found out she actually owned a copy
Dirt
of
is
Joe
not a
Dirt
that's
on
not
DVD.
Not an Adam Sandler movie. Shut up! It's not an Adam Sandler movie.
I already shut up when you yelled shut up.
I'm trying to communicate with my team.
Yeah, and I'm trying to sing the lyrics to Close But No Cigar by Weird Al Yankovic, so which one of us is more important?
Wonder Boy is. See, the thing is, I think this is. I feel like we should have put Happy Gilmore like 2 steps lower. I think this is above Happy... No, I think it's below Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, I think that's smart. I think people like it, but I don't think they like it that much.
Put that... Line that up with Hotel Trent. No, line that up with Happy Gilmore.
Really?
Yeah, those are one of the ones people like. Yep, straight on.
I don't know. I think you're giving that one a little too much credit. Though, I mean, I could be wrong. Oh, Christ. I forgot that movie existed.
Knocked Up? That's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many do these have each? They have 9, right?
There will always be 3 incorrect ones.
Yeah, that's fake. Throw that out. That's somebody else. Because we did De Niro's Dirty Grandpa. We got rid of the other one that I can't remember the name of already.
No dirt.
Block drop
That's
concluded.
David Spade.
Yeah.
Let's inspect your
Faff, like, the reason why, like, early Disney movies were, like, toys and bugs were because it was really easy to animate things that move in a stiff fashion. Because, like, you didn't need something smooth like a human animation. But then you get to shit like Hotel Transylvania, where you have these things changing their shapes, squashing,
Holy
stretching.
shit, the jump there.
That'd be nice.
I can't believe Don't Mess with the Zohan is rated above Waterboy.
That is honestly
That's ridiculous.
depressing.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, next team, you're up. Decision time.
Video game least sales, most sales. I think we could do that. I believe in us.
Oh, I'm sure you could.
I have a vague understanding of video games. It's not like it's my passion.
Oh, I like that. Time to sort. Best-selling
We're back.
games. From least sales to most sales.
Best-selling games. Grand Theft Auto 5. It's gonna be really high. I wouldn't put it as the highest, so not the maximum, but like a bit lower than that. Like put it at the 70. Okay.
That's alright, I'm sure. You won't get more than that.
Animal Crossing New Horizons. Popular, but not gonna be the most popular. Oh, let's make that the 50 at the moment.
Watch them throw a curveball at you with, like, solitaire for
Wii
Windows.
banking is not a real thing. Get rid of it.
No, put it up high. I'm sure it's.
Oh man, I fucking love
GTA.
Wii banking for the DS.
For the DS. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim.
As of 2021,
Has Skyrim sold more than Grand Theft Auto?
which version?
I think
Assassin's
it's-
Creed New Hope.
I'm gonna say it given its lifespan, it's probably sold more than Animal Crossing, but not as much as Grand Theft Auto. Wii Sports was the highest selling game for the Wii. Like it's insanely high. That might be more than
It's weird
Skyrim.
you can include games bundled with a console in the sales of the game.
It's the reason why Horizon Zero Dawn is one of the most well sold games for that because it came with a console. Yarnville.
Fun fact, I'm 90% sure that Wii Sports outsold GTA 5 because I think Wii Sports still has the record for a best-selling video game of all time.
I don't think that's
Pac-Man.
even close to true.
Did Pac-Man ever sell well? Like people used it at arcades, but did it actually sell? Is what I
I think the
think.
best-selling game of all time is like fucking Pong or something.
Put it before Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's fine. Duck Hunt. See, because the difference is, Duck Hunt actually was a game people would buy for their house. So I think it's just above Pac-Man.
I mean, it took peripherals and shit. I don't think it actually sold that well.
Um,
I think it's iconic, but I don't think it was high selling.
No, because Duck Hunt was also packaged with Super Mario Brothers.
Tetris is probably like the third highest here.
This is the EA port, though.
Oh. Then probably not going to be as high. It might be below Pac-Man then.
I think this one might be the one that's on cell phones.
Lollapalooza.
Lollapalooza. Yeah, no, you're totally right, Jaden. EA is known for, if EA is known for anything, it's not selling games.
Minecraft is make that one more than Skyrim, but less than Wii Sports. Super Mario Bros. More than Minecraft, less than Wii Sports? Yeah, fuck it. Send it.
Did you guys know that EA's Tetris port is the highest selling mobile game and third highest selling game of all time?
Yeah, that's what I immediately was like, oh shit, it's because it's the mobile version. Really? Minecraft over... Wow. I really thought Wii Sports was still higher up there.
I took your word that Wii Sports was the number one, that's why I kept putting things below it.
Well, I mean, it's not like anything you put afterwards would have been higher. Everything else was lower afterwards, so...
I mean, Minecraft I was considering, because I knew Minecraft would probably be more than Grand Theft Auto, but I was like, well, we already put Wii Sports there, so might as well put it before.
Okay, gang.
Harm Gear,
Pick a
Funkle.
prompt.
Alright, oldest song... Man, it's like, I don't... I hate when the category we know isn't interesting, but I would probably do okay at it.
If you pick Mystery, I'd pick
Prompt
Mystery.
selected. Okay.
I
song
voted for
six.
Mystery.
Love songs.
God.
Oh.
Oldest song to newest song.
I wonder if it'll give us the artist. Love is a Battlefield. That's not Joan Jett, the other one, the other woman. This is the 80s.
Blackheart.
No. Pat Benatar is Love is a Battlefield. Love on the Brain? That sounds fucking fake. No, wait. That's a Rihanna song. That's a Rihanna song. Put it like 3/4. Also, don't forget, we do get 2 chances on this one. So. Alright, I'm in love. Ooh, is that 70s or 90s though? That's The Cure, right? That's got to be 90s. Put that before Love is a Battlefield. That's Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. If those don't get correct, then we just need to swap them. But it's definitely before the other 2. Can't stop loving Drew.
About Drew Carey.
Are they all gonna have the word love in the title?
Yeah,
How
they're
deep
love
is your-
songs.
How deep is your love?
That's the Bee Gees.
That's the Bee Gees, yeah. Put that between Love is a Battlefield and Fried I'm in Love, like straddle it.
Really?
Yeah. No, the Bee Gees are the 70s. No.
I was about to say.
Put it first. You have time. Put it first.
You gotta remember the stream delay.
I know. Endless Love?
That's Diana Ross, I believe.
Christ, I don't know.
So that would probably be early 80s.
Yeah. What's love got to do with it?
That I think is mid 80s.
Just put that at the same place as Endless Love. Just back. It's back. Okay.
No, I think that might be where it goes.
Love Me or Scram. That doesn't feel like a real. That's got to be fake, right?
I would assume so. Because I think that's like a play on Love Me or Leave.
That's the first one. That's first. That's very pretty. Cover up the left trash can. That's very first.
Yeah.
That is the Beatles, 1964.
Yeah, I think 64 or 63.
$1967. That was Same Love. Same Love?
That's yes, that's a real song. Yes. You don't remember this song, Docs?
No, use your fucking words. I don't have time for this.
It's new. It's the Macklemore song.
Okay.
When I was in the 3rd grade, I thought that I was gay.
Okay, and that's also fake. That's a play on Achy Breaky Heart, but we have all the right ones. We just need to get them in order.
And I think you've got most of them correct.
We're definitely pretty close.
Everyone deserves a second
Okay,
chance.
not bad.
Here's yours. Never fear. All blocks.
Yeah, I think we need to put I Love Rock and Roll and How Deep Is Your Love before that other stack. So this is the middle. So Jaden, you're going to place the second stack. Put that before the first stack.
I love rock and roll. Baby.
And you know that with where the other one should be going.
Oh, wait, no. We got rid of something that was not fake. There were 4 left.
Well, no,
Because 1, 2, 3... Oh, no. This is right.
yeah.
Okay, so Endless Love. Put that before the one I just put. But after the stack. But just right before Love on the Brain. Yeah, that works. This is first. Same Love.
Well, you know it's not after Love on the Brain because that's where you put it last
You're
time.
right. I was thinking we got put it on top of Endless Love. I was thinking the Endless Love should have on top of Endless Love. I know the delay isn't that much.
That's all of them. Let's see how you stack up.
It should have. I was thinking of the fucking Macklemore song when we put Endless Love down.
Yeah.
That's so annoying. We should have had that.
When you said put Endless Love down, I didn't want to keep giving you the answers, but I knew Endless Love was an 81 song.
All right,
You were close though.
Second shift. Up to sort. Okay.
Well, we're not doing that. We're not doing Jeff's. I do not know
That's
any
pretty funny.
Jeff. I don't know Jeff.
Avery, your name is Jeff. You should know this.
My name's not Jeff.
Mystery prompt. The suspense
My
is
name's
killing me.
not
Let's
Rick.
dive into children's shows.
I don't know.
Oldest
I mean,
show
we're on Jeff's
to
live stream. I figured
newest
your name
show.
would be Jeff.
This is manageable.
What's the category?
Reading
Oh.
Rainbow. That's like 1998. Yeah, shove it back there. That's good. That's fine. We'll work around it. We'll work with it.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
The Proud Family was early 2000s, so let's put that right there.
It's the only TV show to ever feature black people.
Paw Patrol is going to be one of the most recent shows. Not the most recent, but put it... Yeah, that's fine. That works. Let's see a fake one. That's what I thought.
This would be a much more interesting show.
Paw Patrol. Who the fuck is Jeff? Rugrats would be before Proud Family. Would that be before Reading Rainbow? Put it before Reading Rainbow.
It's Klasky Cubo that started.
Okay, that's fine too.
No, I
trust
think
them.
it's.
I do not think that came before the Reading Rainbow.
I agree. I think Reading Rainbow started earlier.
Smurfs is before the Reading Rainbow.
It's weird how the plot of the Smurfs is that he wants to catch them to turn them into gold.
V is so glad she can
Peppa
recycle her
Pig is
sentences from yesterday.
not a real thing. Look, I recycle the same jokes in every group I can get to.
It's just very ironic that I'm able to recycle it.
Eddie! And be after the Proud Family.
No, Ed, and Eddie's before the Proud Family.
Don't give them answers.
I mean, we already beat them. I don't care.
I was thinking of it. Blue's Clues was my favorite show as a kid. I assume it's after Rugrats. It's not fucking after Proud Family. No! Put it after Rugrats. Lunacon, put it after Rugrats. Go back. No, it's really what the fuck is wrong with you?
You have too many viewers who are like 10.
Peppa Pig after Blue's Clues. Fuck it. After Proud Family yeah, sure. Fuck it. We've lost. We got a second chance. Barney and Guys. Put that before Reading Rainbow. Put that after Reading Rainbow.
Creature can't be this dumb.
What do you mean? It's Barney.
It's Barney
and
and Friends.
In Friends. Okay. Look, I
thought
just
you were
know the
doing a
Barney part.
Hey, he's Barney and his guys.
This one's fake.
He's Barney's guys.
What's this gay-ass show? Who would watch a show called Adventure Time? Holy shit.
Let's go. Blocks sorted in the correct order will stick together in a streak.
Okay, that's the earliest one. Or at least around the earliest one, unless there was one we missed. Yeah, put that one down there. That makes this the latest one. That is the Centroid. Now, when I tell you, put Blue's fucking Clues after Rugrats, you fucking listen to me!
There's no need to be rude to your viewers.
You've sorted
Yeah,
them all.
that's just uncalled
Let's
for.
see your score.
I'm not actually mad.
Actually, will a Quixort give them the win?
That's fine, I don't know.
Perfect Quixort.
Good job! We did it! We could have had a Quixort in the first round of that if you just listen to me! beat you by 4,000.
Let's
Okay.
see. Crab said should be good in about an hour. We got about 15 to 20 minutes, I think, so we can do this real fast.
That's what you'll be doing.
Okay.
Memorize it.
Team haha and team hee hee.
Donning
I'd
their
rather
sorting
die.
hats, it's Team Hee Hee versus Team Ha Ha. Want to be on a different team? No problem, but make the switch now.
All right, let's roll.
Welcome to
V, you're
Quixort.
not allowed to help either
I
of
hope
us.
you stretch.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see who knows the most about putting things like
We'll ease you
movies
into it.
about
Don't
eggs in
worry.
order. Nah, Tiger, this is a duel. We decided it beforehand.
It's all up to you. Select the known range on the left.
How to, first step,
or
last
take a
step.
chance
That's
on the
weird.
unknown mystery
Oh,
prompt.
so it'd be like,
Vote now on your device.
depending on what that is, that could be. I don't think it's going to be funny either way. I'll just do
It
this.
might be.
Crap, the mystery prompt.
Don't fucking hit us with the Family Guy!
So, you're sorting? Playing Quixort.
What?
Game start to game
What?
end.
Banned for being too meta.
Okay. What? Winner announced. That happens at the end. What? Imagine you got this
What?
category the first time you played the game.
That would be fucking terrible.
Round 3. Well, I hope it happens after round 1 and round 2. I thought they would include, like, picking your icon and stuff. That doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh. There's enter room code. I was wondering if they'd have that.
Do, 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 do. You
I
can't
better
like,
be
you can't-
given
you
the
can't-
fucking...
You can't have these sort of list of things that are numbered.
I better get, like, a fucking, like,
I
cotton
mean, this happens
ball.
after you start the game, but before round 1, right? Like, obviously, that has to
Yeah.
be
Like, the
I would
level of
imagine so.
softball I need to be given to be able to match this shit.
Let's see how
I
you
think
did.
I think I earned it by picking mystery prompt.
Yep, you got it with the game and instructions there.
Especially round 1, 2, 3. Like, what the fuck? Might as well just put them in order themselves.
Sorry, it was my destiny to grab the arrow. Your fate is on my side.
Next team, up to sort. Time to pick a prompt. Everyone votes on this, so check your device.
Put the numbers in order from least to greatest. No, we've had that one, because it has a bunch of random, like, quadrillion type numbers.
Mystery prompt. Good choice. May I present the speech from the movie Taken?
God
Oh!
damn it!
Oh,
Two.
no!
Speech finish.
Come on, think.
Oh, hi, Chevron. I didn't notice you were here.
I will find you, and I will kill you.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. I have a very specific set of skills.
I will look for you, I will find you, and I will...
Chevron, you missed us having to do a Wonka-themed Quixort in round 1.
Don't. You let something go, I won't pursue you. I'll look for you. I will find you. kill you. That'll be the end of it. So if you let I will not pursue you, that'll be the end of it. I hope those two are that way around, because those two can kind of go interchange. Let my daughter go now.
If my daughter go now, and I will kill you. I think that's right in line with my daughter go now. I think it's before I will not pursue you.
This is a duel.
Yeah, but I mean, I did get a really easy one on the first one.
Yeah, I think both of you are about to get a round one Quixort.
How did you do?
Done!
No!
Yeah, what?
that's
That'll be the end of
really-
it, is the beginning of that!
That's
That's
annoying.
insane.
You should kill Liam Neeson for that.
Acceptable.
Taken, more like should be taken off the shelves.
It's time for round 2. Let's get a little weird.
Let's get a little weird, Creed.
Time to commit to something.
Earliest pants, latest hell yeah.
Look, we're not experts in this category.
You'll be sorting pants etymology from
Yep.
earliest pants to latest pants.
Ah, the study of bugs.
And if you see something you think is a decoy, put it in the trash. Some trash blocks are obvious, and others are more subtle, so keep an eye out.
Pantaloons, 1500s. 15 to 1700s. Breeches, that's before.
All these bitches.
Haunch wraps. That could be real, but I'm gonna say it's not.
Put him in a trance when I wear track pants. My dungarees make them hungers. They're over the moon when I don pantaloons.
Bell bottoms. It is the 60s. The 60s of America. Corduroys. That is. I think they had corduroys before they had blue jeans.
Probably.
Down below. Put on your down belows and come out to dinner. Slats.
You may or may not have lost your name.
Yeah, Bungie did something where Destiny players' names got fucked up somehow.
Chaps. With or without the ass? I should give my cowboy D&D character assless chaps.
Sleep for legs. How many do I have left?
I believe there's...
That's my third delete, right?
Yeah,
On
Yeah.
traps down below, sleep for legs.
knickers. Please don't say this word anymore on the stream.
This is a fucking stack. Leggings?
That's all the blocks.
Now
I like the-
interpret this shit.
I like the pattern you almost had.
Damn it. Damn it. I think they should have called them hose. If they were talking about those, I think they should have called them hose, not leggings.
Nice job.
If you want me to talk about the thing that fucking Charles III wore under his poofy pants. You should have called them hose.
16. Let's see how you stack up.
All
Not
right.
the thing
Your prompt.
women wear on Facebook.
I don't know movies, so we're going mystery.
Yes, the
Well, hold on, I didn't
mystery
know
prompt.
pants.
Let's take a crack at future cataclysmic events from soonish to.
I think I can handle
distant
this. Perhaps. Black holes consume most matter. That's very far down the line. Earth turns inside out is not a thing that's going to occur.
Says you.
All stars
Yeah.
burn out.
Leggings in a 1800 sense is like cloth wrapped around the lower part of your leg. That isn't pants.
Stars burning out will occur before black holes consuming matter. Because we'll slowly run out of energy, but gravity will still be a thing. Supervolcanic eruptions are more likely to happen recently. Biosphere extinction from heat. That'll be occurring after the sun expansion, which would... I'll put that just right here for now. Oceans evaporate would occur after a biosphere extinction, because that would need to get even hotter. Everyone lives happily ever after. That's not really a cataclysmic event.
Pessimistic of you.
What is this? Outer Wilds? Sun swallows the Earth. That would be right after oceans evaporate.
We could
Oceans
build a
Evaporate is my
Dyson
favorite Ocean's 11 sequel.
All matter rips apart, maybe. That would be the very last thing. When our trial expires!
You put that as the soonish one.
Asteroid impact.
Well, that could be at any time.
I guess? An ice age happens after a supervolcano.
Ice Age.
You might have gotten a Quixort on
Locks
this.
are locked. Did you come
And
out
it's very
on top?
clean. Okay. I guess there was an asteroid on course with us that'll take that
That's
long
really
to get
dumb.
to us.
That's
Really?
That's like
What?
What? What do you mean matter ripping apart would occur before the sun's going out?
Not bad. First came round 1, then came round 2, and now, surprise, surprise, it's round 3. In this round,
Yeah, I know,
I'm
I
giving
knew
you
that
2
because I already
chances
told
to
you that's
sort
the
this
order,
sequence
Jackbox.
correctly. Good luck.
don't patronize me. V, can you
Time to
DM
pick
Crab
your
and see how long she's gonna be?
I'll see if she's online yet.
Whales versus Pretty Reese. I don't want to
Ah,
organize
the
music
mystery
again.
Prompt. Delightful. So, let's sort rom-coms from oldest movie to newest movie.
I don't want to do this either. Crazy Stupid Love. That's ish or lurish-ish.
Time to beat Cart Cat, Docs, says Chevron.
Hitch. That's like here. That's a movie that came out when I was like Alive. Clueless. That's here. "900 Days of Summer." Isn't that... That's not the name, is it? Isn't it a different number? Isn't it like 500? V?
I do think it's 500 Days of Summer.
"10 Things I Hate About You." Or The Taming of the Shrew. Pretty in Pink. Is that the one where they help a whore go into a jewelry store?
No, you're thinking of Pretty Woman, I believe.
Fuck, you're right. Hello? Ah, it's Yuri Nation. What's up?
Oh, I see my name has been altered.
Well, if it isn't Crubble-a-Dub-Dub.
She's the dude. That's Amanda Bynes. I know that one. No, wait. Isn't it She's the Man? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! Oh my god, this is this sucks.
I like your large check mark.
I was about to say, I gotta be real with you, Docs. You fucked this one. I hope you're enjoying doing this all over a second time.
How to lose a guy. That's not real, is it?
No, I don't believe so.
I should try steaming a hamburger inside of my rice cookers today.
Woo!
Oh no!
Second try. Let's start sorting.
Woo!
Hit with all the...
Kreed, do not steam the... Why not? Why should I not steam hamburgers inside of my rice cooker? Give me one good reason.
Out. The fumes will escape.
It is a container that gets extremely hot and filled with steam. It will, in fact, cook the meat. Because rice cookers are for rice? What do you think? What?
Oh. This is actually almost painful. Do
you think horseradish is only for horses? Do you think caterwauling is a thing only cats do? Do you think just because a thing has a word in its name, it's not allowed to be done for other things?
Alrighty then.
Ox Hitch came out in like 2007.
I mean, I don't fucking know. I have literally seen none movies. I have seen none movies from this, none.
They should do this, but it should only be rom-coms that Adam Sandler was in.
You missed the Adam Sandler round!
Adam Sandler category.
Damn it. Was 51st Dates
almost
on there?
No, the Adam Sandler round, Crab, was you had to rank Adam Sandler's movies from least to best scored on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, I see.
Time to pick.
I don't know albums.
The second highest category was 69%, and the highest was 92% with Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems was good.
Oh no!
Good, fuck you.
Kevin.
I don't know who Kevin is.
Good, fuck you. Now it's
Your
turn.
name is Kevin.
Kevin Durant drafted into NBA. The NBA's been around. That's here. I recognize the name Durant.
Dude.
Kevin James stars in Mall Cop. That would have
Paul
been
Mall Blart Cop.
before that.
You think that Paul Blart Mall Cop is before Kevin Durant being drafted into the NBA?
Kevin Earhart disappears. That's Amelia Earhart, you fucker.
Her little known brother.
Don't dead name her.
Don't dead. Kevin Kline wins Oscar. That who?
Don't you know about celebrity culture?
I don't think there's a Calvin Klein. That's not real.
Calvin Klein is underwear. It has nothing to do with acting.
Yeah, Kevin Kline is a real actor.
Fine, they put them here.
He was in Wild Wild West.
Kevin Jonas gets a reality show. That was the Jonas Brothers, which would have occurred before Paul Blart Mall Cop.
What?
The Jonas Brothers television show was before Paul Blart Mall Cop.
No,
That was a sitcom, not a reality show.
This is
5 minutes after Kevin Durant getting drafted in the NBA.
That's when they were teenagers.
Okay, married to Jonas. I wish they mentioned that. Kevin Armstrong on the moon. That's not a thing. Which one of them is Jonas? Kevin Jonas, Joe Jonas, and Nick Jonas, and their fourth brother who doesn't get named. Kevin Costner stars in Yellowstone. That is gonna be before Paul Blart Mall Cop. There better be a Kevin Bacon in this.
When did you cook the Kevin Bacon?
Kevin Bacon stars in Footloose.
Kick off your Sunday shoes.
Kevin Bacon becomes president! No.
Unfortunately.
Little known fact, I actually know someone who knows 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 Kevin Bacon. Kevin fights
Everyone
bandits
does.
in Home Alone. That is gonna be before Yellowstone.
Yeah?
I love it's not thieves, it's bandits, like they're highwaymen.
They're the wet bandits. That's what they're fucking
Oh,
called.
you're right, I
Federline
forgot
marries
about that.
Brittany. That's gonna be before Paul Blart Mall Cop.
You really messed up this mall cop.
Kevin Hart is born.
Oh, what a horrible tragedy for the world. The earth shook and the sky turned black. The
was
stars became 5 inches shorter that day.
Just type in Kevin Hart and just... I still remember what Kevin Hart's
Oh
done recently.
no! What do you
Borderlands.
mean Yellowstone goes over there?
Look up what Kevin
Yellowstone
Hart...
is a TV show that is currently airing, or was as of like 2 years ago.
Klein wins an Oscar for something.
What did he win an Oscar for?
Just 4 hours ago, Kevin Hart recounts drug-fueled 2017 instance where he cheated on his pregnant wife, apparently.
Christ.
Lose. Footloose.
Oh, he won an Academy Award for a fish named Wanda. Or a fish called Wanda. The hell is a fish called
Kick
Wanda?
off your Sunday shoes.
Footloose. The Highlands, free to play this week. And Talisman.
It slipped right through my fingers.
Okay, now that you've sufficiently fucked it up, Kevin Kline won an Oscar in 1989. And Kevin Federline married
I think
Britney
it's Art
Spears in like
Footloose.
2002.
Oscar, Home Alone, or no, Oscar, Durant, Home Alone, Brittany, Mall Cop, Jonas, Yellowstone. No.
Yeah, no,
okay.
Durant is a much more recent addition to the NBA.
Look, I tried.
I mean, Durant was in the Olympics this year, so...
For
I
having
think I watched the fucking Olympics.
Can't believe for your real name being Kevin. That you
My name's
secretly
not
hid
Kevin!
Queen.
My name's not Frick! Hell
Let me
yeah.
know more about your people.
What a horrible round of
You
Quixort.
did it.
What a terrible, terrible round of Quixort.
Jane, I was hoping for us to RNG my way to a Quixort.
We started fucking with 2 almost perfects in round 1, a round 2 where we both struggled some, and then a round 3 where neither of us knew fucking anything.
That's Quixort! It is always gonna be like that.
Alright, we have any expansions in particular we want on?
I like the one where there's the NPCs.
There's always NPCs?
No, the ones where, like, whenever you go to a place, it spawns an NPC.
Oh, the Cataclysm one?
I like the people.
Turn off the Ancient Beasts, that shit sucked their ass.
Oh yeah, those suck.
We tried them by themselves and they still suck. Ancient Beasts, not even once.
Me.
Quixort, gotta drop another block to the left, to the right, to the drop another block.
Doug returns to the hamburger dimension.
It's the same password as always.
Yep,
Okay, let me know when.
it's up.
Who are these people?
Now, chat, do we go random or do we go samurai?
Samurai!
Jane says, when are you gonna stream a 9-hour Talisman session with viewers for the bit? Viewers are allowed to play if they want.
It's a free game, they've always been allowed to play.
Yeah, if you guys want in, like, you're allowed to. Okay, I'm going samurai.
I also don't. I don't think it's free anymore because I remember we all picked it up when it was.
Well,
free
no, they were
first.
making it free permanently because they're releasing
Yeah.
the 5th edition later this year.
Oh, I see. Okay then.
Yeah, the DLC still costs money, but
I,
Yeah,
Aku,
baby.
the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. But a foolish samurai warrior wielding a magic sword stepped forth to oppose me. Ching, 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 ching. Before the final blow was struck,
So yeah, if any of you want to actually play, we can let you, but don't take too long.
Nope, you don't
Also,
need any
we're not-
expansions.
Yeah. Also, we're not going to be able to explain any rules to you because you can't really hear us in a timely manner, so you're just going to have to flail around and understand how the game works on your own.
Yeah, it's like Minecraft. You just gotta wing it.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
You think I should go and try to cook a hamburger in this? I think that'll go well.
Could have all worse comes to worse, you just burn your house down.
Whoa!
You can't burn a house down with no fire. It's steam.
I mean,
Well,
you
if
can,
that's
because
steam-
electricity can start fires.
yeah,
Yeah.
you literally, there's a heating implement. It can light a fire.
It could explode. You never know.
The name of the game is Dox's Game with no capitals and no spaces and no apostrophes.
I could play the sprite and ruin this game, but I won't. I'll play the rogue.
Chev, you should play.
Jeff, get the
It'll be
game.
fun. Chev, play Talisman. It'll be fun. Whoa!
But whoa.
I tore open my ass.
I saw a foolish magic sword wielding a samurai warrior.
It has no connection to your Steam account as far as I know. It uses its own thing. I have no ability to interact with Jaden and see what their Steam account is. Also, doesn't the fucking Among Us game you play do that?
Mogus.
I don't know why that's... The Among Us game is very funny.
Amogus.
Shame Avery's dead. I mean, what if you just, since it's a free game, what if you just made a burner Steam account called Chevronon?
They don't want their secret account exposed and see that their Steam account is Booty Blaster 69. They'd hate that.
V, what would you do if somebody whipped a bottle of water at your head?
Probably cry.
I mean, you could try blocking it first.
What if they hit your AC? What would you do if someone rolled a die right in front of you before they punched you?
I would call them cringe.
And he would swing, but he rolled a natural 20, so you...
And then I would cry.
But then he followed it up with a natural 1, and his DM is cruel and says that means he now misses for funny reasons.
Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors.
But they're hidden.
Just do it.
Speaking of cringe, I love seeing someone make the post of in the new Borderlands movie, Claptrap says Hawk Tua, and it's like, and then the reply being, no one can disprove this since no one has seen the movie.
I can't believe it's on track to be the biggest filmmaking bomb of all time.
Maybe not all time, but in recent years it's gonna be oof.
Well, right now it's on track to be of all time because it's made, I think, internationally under $20 million off of its over $150 million budget. Like, they were really banking on the international market saving this film, and it's helped, but it's nowhere near what they want.
One day soon. Listen, we'll just do the Morbius thing. We'll promise we'll all watch it if they re-release it again. We promise this time.
Randy's going to include a copy of the Borderlands movie with every copy of Borderlands 4. Like, I don't want this. Here, everybody, it's a copy of the Borderlands movie. I want you to have it.
It's a little mini Borderlands.
I don't want this. Except nobody then says, I'll take it.
Someone will. I can't believe Avery evaporated into steam.
Crab, have you seen the trailer for Kraven the Hunter that dropped today?
Oh, today? No, I only saw the last one, which looked bad. I want to see how... The last one was really bad, so I'm curious how the new one looks.
Yeah, it just dropped as like a new poster or something.
18 hours ago. Oh, that's him. I already see a screenshot of him fighting the rhino. And that looks really bad.
Sorry, what are we, huh?
We're talking about the Kraven the Hunter movie
Yeah, you
coming out
remember
this
how
year.
they're making a bunch of movies about Spider-Man villains because they don't own the rights to Spider-Man?
Yeah, remember
so-
the Sinister Six movie they teased 3,000 years ago?
Yeah, they're still setting up for a Sinister Six with no Spider-Man.
I mean, I would rather watch the Borderlands movie than Madam Web.
I watched Madam Web. That movie was maybe the worst film I've ever seen. That movie's very bad. It's very funny though, because it's like they can't say Peter Parker because they don't have the rights. So like they go so far out of the way to try and avoid it, and it's unbelievable. Like I forgot they have a. Oh, that movie's unbelievable.
I can't wait for Avery to get back and we'll get the game started, and right as we get the game started, they're gonna have to go get their sister.
That's his law.
Sorry, that took longer than expected. I'm back.
So it did.
Welcome back.
Are we ready to go?
Brother!
Brother, may I have some oats?
Alright, how do I play this game again? It's been so long.
We stare at a screen for 4 hours.
Why
and
does the
something
dwarf have
happens.
so much fucking fate?
It's
Beth,
faded.
Dick
away.
says, "Are
That's
your
all-
eyes behind the hair? Do you not have any?"
I mean, that was like an hour ago. Oh, they asked again? You can continue to ponder it in your own mind.
Oh, that rhino looks real dumb. Oh no.
I need not roll the die in the crags or chasm. Evade characters and creatures in the hill. Add 1 to a score in the cave.
I'm now cooking a freezer-burned hamburger instead of a steamer. It's gonna go great.
Why are you like this?
I want to eat.
Didn't you just
want a
make
munch!
dumplings?
Yeah, but I only ate like 8.
I didn't answer the first time. My answer is you must determine on your own. I want too much. Squad. They've revealed some of the design changes they're going to be making for 5th edition of this. One thing they're doing is instead of re-rolling your movement dice, if you spend a fate, you can just choose any spaces between 1 and 6 spaces away from yourself to go. Among some other things, but you're not allowed to use it to land on people. Which means, like, landing to get back on your stuff will be, like, a lot easier. That's so fucking annoying.
It begins. The game begins.
Oh, ow, ow, shout at the devil! Shout. What the hell? What did you draw that did this to you?
They landed on the
hidden
draw
valley,
three
I see.
cards. We might win this one.
Fight.
Now,
The nice thing is, fighting something immensely stronger than yourself does not result in more damage.
I can only use Kijutsu once a turn?
No, you
Yeah.
can only use it on fights.
Oh.
no, you can use it on craft, but
No.
it says you can only do it once per turn. That's why.
No, Jujutsu says in battle. That's another character also. Oh, Kyujutsu. That still says battle. Battle is physical combat.
I hate this game.
It's always been the same. The terminology is always... You should have only needed this clarified one time.
It's stinky and smells.
You can rejoin.
Yeah.
Yes. Why are you asking if you can rejoin games?
Well,
It says you're still here. Out here in the fields, V. Go work for your meals. Race to the crown. Oh. The ending is whoever gets to the crown first wins. No nonsense, no BS. You get there, it's done.
speed it up.
Bag of gold, a bag of gold. Everybody loves to have a bag of gold. I'm gonna draw a day. I'm gonna draw a day. I'm gonna draw a day. That's what you want. V,
Yeah.
become a world champion Dr. Mario player.
I'm pretty good at the N64 version. I just unlocked Metal Mario in it not too long ago.
Well, there you go. You have your head start you need.
I still need to unlock Vampire Wario.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You've dug too deep.
That sucks.
Okay, let's fucking go.
The random number generator in this game sucks so many balls. Meeting place, meeting place. Come here at the meeting place.
Get drunk tip. I think my best odds are the barmaid.
Do the enchantress.
RT meal, gain 1 life.
A meal made of hearts.
A meal of hearts?
.3D Squelton hates liars. Unfortunately, Troll has no craft and no spells, so as far as AI go, there are worse things. Do 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 boom. Ba ba da 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 da. You must choose to travel, Violet.
I'll go for this one since I know Creed likes them.
What did I do? What do I like?
Raw Denizen.
It's the Master, Vader.
That's not my title.
I will buy a healer's kit.
Heal these kits.
Eat these nuts.
Me holding up a cat to the audience. Heal this kit.
Oh, frick. You tried, bowler pair.
Bowler. Bolus.
Would have been funny.
What if instead of a polar bear, it was a bowling chair?
Boom lay, boo. Your wounded eyes. It's a wild boar. Oh, more like a wild snore. Take that. Oh, you're a hasty one, ain't you? Yeah.
We should
Wow.
make Bryn talk like that.
I sure did it. Me spending all my fucking fates.
Cursed glaive. I'm gonna get to all of these ancient doohickeys.
How eerie.
You drink to very kindness, and where you drink it, the spring once visit others in one life, gain another strength of God. What's wrong?
Strong whore.
Alright, I lose a turn because of the thing. Because of the thing.
Volcanic eruption. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any face-up adventure cards to be affected by this. That's really clearly not face-up game.
One ancient technology, lost and never to be found again.
That's not an adventure card. It's a denizen card. This card is completely fucked up.
Listen, he's on an adventure. The adventure's
Stupid
called...
I don't know what that all did.
The adventure called Light.
Fuck you. Stupid fucking guy.
Oh, okay. I tried to help at least.
Gold lender. That guy sure has a face.
Don't I look trustworthy?
What will Crab do now?
Roll a die. God damn.
Go to the tree.
If that's... I forget. Even is forward, I think? I forget.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay. That's not bad.
Funny, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday.
Chat, what's your opinion on Daft Punk?
I don't think anybody in chat is old enough to have an opinion on Daft Punk.
Daft Punk was the thing like less than a decade ago.
I mean, they were only really a thing in the 90s and early 2000s. Random Access Memories came out like 10 years after the album before it and was a complete tonal and style shift.
Going to the desert.
They did the soundtrack for the second Tron movie.
Nice.
Also, you need a gold to do Kyujutsu.
Yeah.
Avery. Which is why, even if you could use it in Psychic Battle before, you didn't have gold.
I just got a Talisman, so I guess I'll take her quest reward card. Nice. Everything's coming up Kreed House.
I know. Oops. I missed them. Water. Actually, no. I want to get rid of all my light before I get to it.
Chat, go listen to Better, Faster, Stronger, Harder, like right now.
It's not the name of it.
It's called Harder, Better, Stronger, Faster.
That's pretty
Almost
good.
there.
Choker, Poker, Hoker, Gloker.
Don't you go hoking your glokers around here?
About to say that sounds like a slur.
Honky Tonk, Badonkadonk. Ooh yeah, let my cat slap your grandma.
Your cat looked like my
Lord,
grandma.
the sheriff on the phone. Lord have mercy, how she even get those britches on at the honky tonk, badonk.
Go slap your sister. I hear her making noise in the background.
Yeah, she's from Canada.
Not from Canada.
Back from Canada is what I said.
You should release her into the wilds of Canada.
Let the moose have at she.
And by that I mean just downtown Ontario.
Let the northern lions have at she.
That's
the
the other
fair-
side of the country.
That's the fate I would wish on no one.
She will learn how to play video games correctly.
From who?
Northern lion.
The hero of our time.
I thought you were gonna say his wife.
I also choose that guy's dead wife.
Hang on, what
Kate's
is this
not
actually
dead though.
doing? Oh, neat. That's cool, actually.
All the spirits. All my spirits. Dum 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 dum.
Career suicide. Man, have I complained about him playing Baba Is You yet, Chev? It's one of the most excruciating things I've ever watched. I was actually coming back around on Northern Lion because I've been watching his Slay the Spire videos, and he actually kind of understands Slay the Spire. But he started playing a new game this week, and I wanted to tear his head off.
Like, he can get the hang of games. It just takes him a while. Like, he's really good at the Binding of Isaac because he's been playing it for years.
He just refuses to use the information that is on screen to understand what is going on.
Sorry, I was just double checking on whether I wanted to.
I'm gonna see if my steamed ham is working.
Yeah, if you really want to be fucking angry, go watch his playlist of him trying Baba Is You. He's the world's worst puzzle solver.
Oh boy, new ending.
Great.
The Knocker. So everyone flips over the papers. I don't know what that ending means. I guess I have to look at what that means.
Oh, it's a hidden ending.
Yep, I get to know what it is. Okay. Oh, good deal. I can tell you what the ending is if you would all like to know.
Sure.
It's the one where if you roll a 1, when it gets to the end, we all start rolling dice, and if you roll a 1, you die.
I don't care for this card. He who dares wins.
Yep, Crab drew the fucking card in the forest that changes the ending. Happens every time somebody wanders around in the forest.
The forest. It's not my fault.
It's your fault. You're acting like a fucking bot and you walked directly into the woods.
Well, woods got good things.
They don't! Everyone
do.
says that and then they have an awful time in there 100% of the time. It's always bad.
But sometimes it does go well. And on that off chance it goes well, it's worth it.
Green is neutral, right? Yeah, I'm neutral. Going to the fucking graveyard. I don't care. Doo-doo-doo. And now we wait for Avery to return from their multi-hour trek to the other side of their house where they have hamburger in a rice cooker.
Hamburger.
I'll be right back. Hello.
Hello.
It's a frozen hamburger. Lunacon.
What if they called it instead of Frozone hamburger?
Diggity diggity dip, no. Diggity dum, 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 dum. When are we gonna give Storm plutonium poisoning so we can play another Pathfinder society
return.
scenario?
Extremely
Welcome
hot
back.
hammed burger.
You're supposed to put it in a bun.
I couldn't find a bun.
You couldn't find a bun, huh?
What if you're the bun? Put it in your mouth and consume.
But anyway, Crab, when are we gonna give Storm plutonium poisoning?
Listen, we can do that at the end of the next beginner box. Consume
crystal.
Consume the Gozer water.
Journal kind of good.
Or are you saying that Germa looks good?
I traded in my bad sword for a great sword. Hamburger with no burger is just the ham. I have to tell you something about hamburgers. No part of them are ham.
They can be.
Theoretically speaking, they could be.
Let me double check that I'm not dumb. I can't undo it, so I'm pretty sure it's light fate I want to do this. Yes. Okay.
Kill it.
Well, I guess I become a toad.
Congratulations.
Lose my very good
Frog.
item.
Apparently they're making it so that toading only lasts one turn in 5th edition.
Good.
You know what? I'll fucking take it.
I might have mildly overcooked my hamburger burger.
Ripperino.
Salts your burger.
Please don't assault their burger.
I'm doing it right now with a hammer.
My burger's already salted and peppered. Yeah, it's kind of chewy. I'm just happy it's thoroughly cooked.
I bet you like well-done hamburgers, don't you?
What will ducks do on their turn?
That's a great question. Out here in the fields,
Look, Lunicon, there wasn't really instructions for steaming a hamburger from frozen.
perhaps that means you shouldn't have done it that way. Oh, it's a revenant. Oh, Karn, can I? It's a revenant. Yes, a wee ghosty.
It's that character from Apex Legends.
A robot.
Yeah. Remember he's like a ghost robot.
Jaden, I know it's a learning experience. I know that next time, don't cook it as long. Like, it wasn't a bad hamburger, it just wasn't ideal. If I had a bun, it probably would have been even better.
Up to it, Crib.
Reed, would you try the
It's like
Kathy Mitchell ramen pizza? I don't know what that is, but probably.
Well, those were all things I can't take.
Gone so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Somebody might. Nobody could use this actually. Well, no, I can't. You guys can get use out of it.
Yeah, anyone else can use it, actually.
I saw the green and forgot that that was neutral for a moment.
Kiv, what fills a man's heart with neutrality?
It is odd that green is the color of neutrality.
No, it's not. It's the color of nature. It's the most neutral thing in the world.
I know, but when the colors are green, white, and red, you'd assume that the green is good and the red is bad and the white's neutral. Let's see. Just store-bought ramen as the dough replacement with cheese and thyme. So just using uncooked ramen as a bottom of a pizza? That seems very crunchy.
I didn't say elves, I said nature. A tree is neutral. Elves are connected to nature, but they are not
trees
nature.
are evil.
One day it like dawned on me that trees are just these enormous living creatures that we just let be around us because they're kind of useful, and it kind of freaked me out for a moment.
Not kind of useful, they're very useful.
I know, but like, it is like, hey, this thing that is older than you and like several times larger than you, but moves really, really slowly. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it there. We're gonna decorate it like one time of a year, you know, just have a good time with it. But it's like, it's just this massive fucking living being.
This creation.
This is the captain of the guard. Okay, but it's not actual jail. It's just this card's conception of jail. Fine.
Conceptually imprisoned.
Village Mystic.
Ballistic. Rahamiswana.
All these items I really would have loved to get if I were not a toad.
Me, when I walk into the casino, it's a casino.
It shouldn't be, that's dumb.
Chat, what's your opinion on the Welsh? I need an honest survey here. We should play the Family Feud sometime.
Is anybody in chat a sheep?
Wake up, sheeple.
Here, V, look at this stupid dog. V, are you looking at the dog?
I will see. Oh
I'm gonna spray it with a hose.
no! Don't do that.
Why can't I use my Steam Link?
You must be using Epic Games.
I mean, what is click? Does reroll die have a picture of it?
This one backfired.
It's a whomp siren.
You fuck with the ancient artifact.
Berry markets.
Man, get out of the woods.
I'm trying. I'm a toad.
You shouldn't have got in there in the first place.
A Destiny can win you the game. I gotta go for it.
Oh my god. My name is Dwarf, and I have nothing. Oh, I cannot give you no item, because I possess no item.
I possess
I am
no worldly
poor
good.
dwarf. Och. Core blimey.
No, I should be up a light fate. Oh well.
Oh, good. That spell that changes alignment.
No, I should. I thought I was gaining fate, not losing fate. My fuck up.
What a wonderful turn.
Salsa.
I wonder what the rules for running out of cards in a deck is.
They just reshuffle the deck.
You just reshuffle the discard back.
That's how it works with every board game.
It's him, the master builder. From that one movie.
Master Builder from Lego, like Batman. Batman is a
Master Chief.
Builder. Master Chief.
What are you doing in that nightclub?
I should replay the Halo games. I know Mako wants to play through the Halo games at some point because he never played them. I should play that when he plays them.
Oh, that's a pretty cool fall. I don't think we've ever seen this bitch.
Barrowtown Hunter.
You can just teleport to any space that has an enemy in your region.
Fun.
That's fucked up. Okay, I'll be right back.
Successfully evaded. Chat, we watched Vin Diesel's The Pacifier the other night. Great movie, highly recommend. It was my childhood favorite movie for many reasons. But the plot-relevant dad that, like, dies in the first 2 minutes, despite being listed as, like, the greatest, cybersecurity person in the United States of America, really did just straight up make his the password to his briefcase the names of his family in order. While also constantly talking about how much he loves his family. What the fuck was up with that?
I think you're just brilliant and we're able to figure it out.
This is the baby pacifier. Yes, that would be the joke. That it's called the pacifier because he's like a person who pacifies people. But also babysitting these people because it's a pacifier.
Point.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that it might have been a double bluff, that because he's the greatest cybersecurity person, that nobody would think to use the stupid passwords for his stuff. But apparently Swiss banks or whatever will just let you brute force passwords for things by just continuing to sit there, showing up and just submitting possible passwords to a lockbox.
Well, because they're going like, well, you're determined, so really it'd be rude to stop you at this point, you know, like you got gumption, kid. Go ahead and keep trying.
Are you aware that the cobbler's children have no shoes? Why does the cobbler's children have no shoes? Why is the cobbler a bitch? V, explain in great detail why the cobbler's a bitch.
I don't know.
Fucked up that we have two different words for cobbler, and one is a lot better than the other one.
One makes shoes and one is a terrible dish.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm back.
What kind of cobblers have you eaten?
Pumpkin cobbler, bad.
What the fuck's a pumpkin cobbler?
What are we talking about?
Cobbler!
Visit the
Look, the best cobbler's a peach cobbler, followed by other sort of loose fruit cobblers. Pumpkin is a paste, which should not be in a cobbler form.
Which is why it was a bad cobbler.
The best way to make a cobbler is you're gonna need a Dutch oven and a campfire.
Pie sucks.
Cobbler is not a pie, it's a cobbler.
It's a pie.
Not a pie.
Meat pie's good, though.
Meat pies are good, also you're British. So you're inherently wrong about pie opinions.
I love me some shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie doesn't even have a crust, it's just a layer of potato.
Love me some shepherd's pie.
Get that ass.
Why would you do this to me, you piece of fuck?
How are you at 6 strength?
Built different.
Built smelly.
Why can't I use my fucking steam wagon?
Hit reroll die.
Okay,
there you go.
Me when the button that says reroll die rerolls my die.
Is there a place here that lets me heal?
In the city? I actually don't think so.
We didn't invest in hospital infrastructure in this city, unfortunately.
Hospitalier. Of course. I've fucking gotta be kidding me.
That's really good for me. I have infinite murder now. Gamers! How we doing? You having a good day?
This horrible mutant rolls 3 dice and adds them together for its attack.
That's fucked up. Gives you 2 strength, though.
That's kind of fucking ridiculous. What the
Especially
hell?
in low rolls.
What? Who
Oh,
did
I misread the roll versus the strength results. Oops, you couldn't fail that. Oh well.
9 strength? What's the chat saying? So you still haven't answered the question. I've actually, like, I feel like I've heard the phrase used in some context, but never in a context where it would enlighten me to what it means.
Come on, man.
What does the cobbler's shitty children mean?
Arr.
The cobbler's children have no shoes because they were born without legs.
They were born without shoes, so they have no shoes.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
It would have been very funny if you got a 1.
I accept that as a consequence.
Oh, whoops, I didn't. Who are these? Ooh, my Lucky Charms.
You're not allowed to do that. That's a hate crime.
Ooh. Ooh. Listen, what have I, the English, ever done to the Irish?
Rita, you could have let her shit talk our people like this.
Our people?
The Irish.
You're Irish?
Yes.
You
Why?
are both American.
Hey, look, my grandma was from Ireland. That's close enough. This ain't like I'm a descendant of the colonizers.
Can I roll above a 3 just once?
No. Pathfinder curse applies here too, unfortunately. Not going there. Mm.
What do you mean people with professions suck at using them for themselves? Tell that to, like, a cook. I'm pretty sure a cook is pretty good at cooking food for themselves.
No. I've never heard a cook cook.
Mechanic who just touches a car and explodes.
What the fuck is this card?
Not a concern. I want to go to this space. Really?
What's the worst cheese to make a grilled cheese with?
Blue.
Like, that's a good answer, but my first thought is cream cheese.
Well, cream cheese isn't cheese.
Yeah, but it's
Cream.
cheese in the name. Cheese whiz is probably a terrible cheese to make a grilled cheese out of.
That's like saying Velveeta, though. Those aren't real cheeses.
It's a cheese. It is on the option of cheeses, Crab. You can't just know true Scotsman cheeses.
You can.
Just because something is a really shitty cheese does not mean it's not a cheese.
No, it's like how it's not like how you can't believe it's not butter isn't butter. It's margarine.
Yeah, that's because it's margarine.
Yeah.
At no point does it claim to be butter. In fact, it claims quite the opposite.
It claims it is butter, though.
It does not. It says you can't believe it's not butter. It's not butter.
It desires it as an outcome.
See, Faf is playing along properly. Parmesan is a terrible cheese to make a grilled cheese out of. Way too dry and crumbly. String cheese probably would not make for a good grilled cheese. Cottage cheese. That's too wet for grilled cheese.
Oh, I really hope I don't lose this.
Try not being evil.
I'm not evil, I'm neutral. Alright. Ugh. There we go.
B,
What?
it's your turn.
Oh, the game didn't flash for me. I guess I'll go over here. Yay!
Last night I had a dream that involved me fighting somebody with a cardboard tube. Both of us had cardboard tubes. It was a cardboard tube duel.
Cardboard boob.
Also, everybody was wearing shirts that said "hate you" on it, as like part of a club. Not hating anyone in particular, just other people. I didn't really get that. No, I won, and then I hit them with the let's wrap this up, because it was a wrapping paper tube. And then I woke up shortly after. Really nailed them with that one. What does a stiletto do again?
You
It's
wear
just-
it on your foot.
It's just a sword that doesn't take up an object space.
This means you are the 10th Camelot Knight, Creed. I don't know, I think I can handle it. I am trained slightly with a sword. We didn't go over it too much, but I know how to, like, flower and such. Using the sword and bow staff and such was my favorite part of taking karate. Can you spin it? Like, what do you mean by spin it? You can win it in a minute if you spin it, spin it, spin it.
And then I become Toad.
You really love being a frog, don't you?
It's great. I love because of the way the spaces are, I can't actually catch up to the Toad King, so I don't get the benefits from that.
Not an actual sword, but like... It's still using a sword! I didn't take fencing. It was more of like a wooden saber. than something like piercing. I was learning slashing, not piercing.
Slashes you.
King Arthur is a little bitch, and Merlin is a stupid name. Fallout London better have a joke in it about having to remove a sword from a stone. By which I mean, their swords better be a weapon type in Fallout London. What happened to the Homestuck site?
Is Homestuck down? Are we all free now?
Did everything just get removed from the board? God damn it, Jaden. The certificate expired. I see. What a license for that sword. Fallout London better have a dragon in it. 76 having dragons in it was pretty cool, but London should have a dragon in it because knights.
It should be like Starfield, where you're the Dragonborn.
Creed pulling the only thing they know of London from medieval times. Yeah! The entire thing about Fallout is people anachronistically understanding things that occurred hundreds of years ago. People would learn about, like, the ages of knights, castles would probably still exist, and they'd be like, oh, King Arthur, that was a thing. Kings were still a thing back then, so we should continue to have kings and knights and such. And then there would be a faction who wears armor and whatnot that looks a bit like the medieval armor, but isn't really medieval armor. And then, for whatever reason, you'd fight a dragon, because there would be justification for why something would mutate into a dragon. Because that's how Fallout works. See? Exactly, Faf. There is a Camelot Knight faction in Fallout London, so there should be a dragon at some point.
It shouldn't be a real dragon, it should be a big robot they've made that looks like a dragon.
That would be awesome!
That makes some sense, at least.
And, like, I'm not saying it should be the only thing, because obviously London has multiple things going on there, but I would be more than curious to see what else is around. Well, the thing I want to definitely see in Fallout London is, what landmark are they repurposing for a practical use? Like Jefferson Memorial being a water purifier, or the Griffith Observatory being what were they doing it for in the show? Was it power? Was it a power plant? Something like that. But like, I really like when they do those things where it's like, hey, look at this like landmark that we currently use for more just, you know, spectacle. And then we're going to use it for practical because it just happens to be in a really useful location. Like, I want to see them make the London Eye into something.
London Eye's not that big.
Big Ben, then. There better be a part with Big Ben.
I mean, the London Eye is
Well, I mean, it's big,
famously big.
Well, you know, but I mean, it's just a Ferris wheel.
Yeah, it's a giant wheel next to a river. Make it into a really large water wheel.
And Big Ben's just the Parliament building. You could do something. You could do something with the Tower of London. That would be a thing.
If you want to fight the London Eye, play Wolfenstein.
That's true.
I find Wolfenstein very offensive. Their enemy choices were very discriminatory.
Is that good? Never mind. The joke is too much, too powerful.
I was in an aquarium in the game. The aquarium was crossed out, and "fish live here" was written instead. That's valid. I want there to be a part of that game where, like, the Yorkshire accent has evolved so dramatically nobody can understand what they're saying.
Well, no, Yorkshire's not the big one. It's the Liverpool that's the unintelligible one.
Yeah, it just gets more and more difficult to understand. Wizard!
My fate.
What did I do to you?
You removed all my fate.
Fuck you.
Oh, I just die anyway right now.
Lose all your fate.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's other effect. Or the other effect doesn't happen because it can't have a follower because I'm a toad. I see. Not dead yet.
They're Innsmouth fish people that live by the Thames. That makes sense. Innsmouth would have Eldritch Horror. That's sort of the joke, isn't it?
Innsmouth is a place in America.
Yep.
They're saying like Innsmouth. There's not a place in England.
Innsmouth is a place in America?
Yeah.
Literally everything H.P. Lovecraft ever wrote was set in Boston.
Really?
Even the stuff
Exception-
set in Antarctica.
Yeah, I was about to say there's the one that's no, is Mount of Madness in Antarctica or like somewhere in Asia? I thought that was like Tibet.
It's Antarctica, V.
Okay, I didn't know. I've never read Mountain Madness, so
Everything else is all in America.
it's what he knew.
I thought H.P. Lovecraft was from England.
No, he was American born and raised.
Why?
And he was
What do you mean,
born
why?
here.
I had a friend who used to live like a block or two away from his gravesite.
I had a friend who was H.P. Lovecraft.
He was from New England. I'm from New England.
Does that mean you're
Unfortunately.
racist like H.P. Lovecraft?
No, but I am Eldritch like H.P. Lovecraft.
The
Make a
Berlin.
decision.
Aid in battle. I'm here to help. Sorry, I don't get the pop-up that often.
Oats.
Brother, I desire oats.
Royal Emissary. You want to reroll that? I'm gonna go fate really.
I would have, but you stole my face.
I win these.
What was here again? Oh, that's that guy who'll kill me.
Jaden saying, fun fact, all the fears that H.P. Lovecraft had were actually because of Kreed. I don't think I would have incited a fear of air conditioning. And also people of color.
I still find it funny that one of his stories that a lot of people attributed to his alleged racism was not about people of color, but rather finding out that he had Welsh ancestry and being incredibly ashamed of it.
There was also the horribly rampant racism in his writing. It's also a big reason.
Yeah, but it's very... Oh, fuck off! Are you kidding me?
Well, if only you were good. If only you hadn't become wicked and evil.
Eh, fuck it. I'll be nice and leave it here for one of you losers to come grab.
His cat was named by his dad.
There were other things.
I mean,
Yeah, but
not
a lot
in
of
his books. No, not really, actually. How many of them have you actually read, Crab?
I read a couple. I forget what the name of the one was with the god you can't say the name of, because...
It's just a fucking phoneme.
No,
Yeah.
the one that one's like...
No, it's not even spelled the same. The word night has that phoneme in it. Are we allowed to not say that either?
Yeah, but like the phrasing of a lot
It's
of
not.
things.
It was
of it.
clearly not the intent and had nothing to do with it. I'm so fucking tired
he-
of the internet being brain poisoned.
Yeah, he wasn't, like, racist, he was just afraid.
I mean, no, he
Oh,
was
well,
racist,
he
but he
was.
was like.
Yeah,
But
well,
it's-
yeah.
It has nothing to do with the like. Just because the letters N, I, and G appear in an order doesn't mean something untoward is going on.
What I meant is
Yeah,
that
and,
it wasn't from, like, a place
lot
of,
of
like,
his views
just
he
hating
shifted
people.
on. Like a lot of his views he shifted on later in life. Like if you
It's
read
just-
a lot of
it's
his
just-
letters
it's
and
just the biggest
correspondences.
circle jerk of the last 15 years. Hey, did you know H.P. Lovecraft was racist? Fuck.
It's become the new like dude at party can't wait to tell you that John Lennon beat his wife. It's
I
that
think John
level.
Lennon was a worse person because at least H.P. Lovecraft wasn't a hypocrite.
That is. That is. Fuck, hang on. That's not the take I was expecting to hear tonight, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll incorporate that into my core belief system.
Yeah, what I meant was, like, he's not racist in the sense of that, like entitlement, like, thinking that he's better than everyone else and, like, hating other people for that. It was more that he seemed to genuinely, like, think other people were a danger to him.
He was severely mentally disturbed because of the way he was raised by his mom.
Yeah.
Like, he
That
has,
is-
like, so many issues.
And especially a lot of fear about, like you talk about being afraid. A lot of it stems from like he got a lot like really into eugenics in terms of like a lot of his issues, and a lot of it comes from like severe mental illness degrading the mind. That was one of his big things, was because of how chlamydia destroyed parts of his family's mind. Which, again, you see a lot of his writing with just the incomprehensible madness being a huge trope. Like, horror writers write what they're afraid of, and it really tracks. let's see. I want to go. Oh yeah, I'm not going over the fucking crags. That shit's scary. Oh. Okay. That's so weird. Why do I get to decide that for you? Fuck off. Cool. I mean, you want problematic old horror? Go read the original printing of The King in Yellow. Like, literally, page 2 of The King in Yellow has just very blatant anti-Semitism in it. So much so that they remove it from the modern printings.
How do I heal? That works. We take those.
Bake those.
Are you still in the woods?
I can't get out. I've been a toad for like 7 turns.
Maybe this will teach you a lesson.
I will probably simply be killed before I escape.
Oh, no, you can escape right now.
There we go.
You did it. Crab has finally left the forest.
Well, it doesn't matter. This will now kill me.
Women be downloading PDFs.
Fun fact, my first exposure to The King in Yellow was like the second ever anime convention I went to, and somebody was cosplaying The King in Yellow.
There you go.
Really elaborate cosplay too. It was really cool.
I'm shocked no one re-rolled that to kill me dead.
I don't think most people can right
I
now.
have no strong feelings one way or the other.
How many times have to...
Ghosts. I can go to the ruins, or I can go to the woods. I'll go to the ruins. Let's see. Phantom. Oh, sick. I'm evil. I'm
You
gonna
gotta beat the
replace
giant
that.
first.
No, I don't. Fuck you. Yay! Everything's coming up, priestess. You know, I could replace the craft I just got, or I just lost. I'm actually gonna boost my strength because I want a bit more even.
Back it up. Back it up.
Why did I get murdered?
Black Knight came and cut your head off.
Why?
I don't know, he's rude.
Simply
We heard
don't
you were
be killed
talking
in the
shit about
ghost
H.P.
zone.
Lovecraft.
Rude dude. On his rude horse. Demagogue. Shami's win pinball. Bow, bow.
Did you ever watch that movie, Docs?
Nope.
It's an odd one. I'd say of the two concept albums that were turned into movies, The Wall is definitely the better of the two, in my opinion.
The only two albums that have ever been inspired a movie ever.
No, Yellow Submarine has one.
I mean, yeah, the Yellow Submarine movie only does not have. I mean, Yellow Submarine is not an album. It has songs from various Beatles albums. Yellow Submarine is a song from Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
That's too many words.
That's what you think.
Sgt. Pepper's has a movie.
Well, I suppose. Oh no, wait, Yellow Submarine's actually off of Revolver. What the hell? Actually, Yellow Submarine, the animated movie, does not have John Lennon because the Beatles don't voice themselves. It does actually technically have him because they all show up after the credits in a little stinger thing, but for a large part of the movie, none of the Beatles are in it.
How does this work? I'll use that, even though I think... Oh my god. I ween.
You ween? The guys who did Ocean Man?
Ocean Man, take me by the hand of a barrel round.
I can't listen to that song without thinking of this one YouTuber who I watched that was doing a live stream for when the kind of remaster or Binding of Isaac it was the base version of like the remake. Rebirth, yeah, it was just Binding of Isaac Rebirth came out. And they decided that when they started up their live stream, it was right before the game was supposed to come out. And they decided that they were going to listen to Ocean Man on repeat until the game was available on Steam. And the game was delayed for several hours. So they ended up listening to Ocean Man on repeat for I want to say upwards of 5 hours.
Ocean Man shit into a can.
Why would he do that?
I'm
Boatman.
I'm very concerned about Faf's opinion on enjoying Nostalgia Critics The Wall.
Wait, does it want me to go now? Oh, okay. Weird. Send me your oldest wizard. No, that's too old.
Really lost soul.
Everyone's getting all the good shit out of the Veil cards.
I'm just built different.
Stop.
Built incorrect.
Ah, 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 ah. No more fate.
I was about to say that looked like a Warhammer character, and then I remembered who made this game.
Mr. Warhammer himself.
Gilman?
Gilman?
Robot Gilman?
Oh, that's right. The Gilman were from the Pathfinder scenario game, not the... Yeah.
What?
They venerate a long lost saint and have embraced her mission of restoration. You may heal up to 2 life. If you do, choose another character. Oh, okay, sure.
We've always been good friends, right? I would highly appreciate having 1 more HP.
That won't affect Avery dramatically, but I am on 1 HP.
I can't because I didn't heal for the 2 HP.
Oh, I see.
Whoa, Jaden, why are you going back?
Jaden's just built different.
Why are you going back? You were so close to the end.
Do they have it? They don't have a talisman. Or they do have a talisman, yeah.
They were getting fucked up by the mutant, though.
You lost once. It rerolls its strength every time. You got unlucky and there was a high roll once.
Yeah, every time, like, whenever you're fighting creatures like that, every time you fight them, they have to re-roll their strength for the fight. Yeah.
Yes, it says right on the space, its strength is it rolls 3 dice, and that's what its strength is.
Everyone discards. This is the 3rd card I've drawn that is a discard for all fate. Everyone loses all fate.
Absolutely fucking abysmal. Chat, what's your favorite bad movie? Like a movie that everyone's like, this movie's pretty garbo, but you love it regardless. Not in like a so bad it's good sense, where like some kind of movies, but like one that you personally enjoyed despite its badness.
What would you do if they said this stream?
Stream's not a movie. Has no narrative.
That's what you think? Dooms your narrative as a joke.
Undooms myself from the plot. Built different.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, once you turn around in the center region, you have to go all the way back out and then back in.
The FNAF movie, the only one I've seen and liked that's considered bad. That movie is rather enjoyed by its audience, I thought.
By its audience, outside of its target audience, it's not that well
Yeah, but I
received.
feel like that doesn't really count. Like, the people who it was made for enjoyed it.
Unfortunately, that's not how movies work.
I know, but when I'm asking for a movie that's like that you enjoyed, that people in general disliked, I don't mean like a cult movie like that.
I mean, I like the Bionicle movie, but that's definitely made for Bionicle nerd kids. Oh, bye, Jaden.
Ah, Jane has to interact with an animal. What bad movie do you like? Vin Diesel's The Pacifier. As mentioned earlier.
You did it this time. I like the Bionicle movie because the main theme of the movie, they just rip off the music from the Lord of the Rings. It's very funny.
Holy fucking shit.
It would have been really funny to reroll.
That would be kicking somebody while they're down.
Yeah, not funny.
Yeah, no, it's
things,
object.
by the way.
Yeah.
No,
go
my
crab.
stuff! My stuff, you piece of shit! Don't take my stuff!
I'm back.
I'm going to kills you!
Thank you for these things. That was very.
Hey, wait!
kind
I
of
was
you.
trying to get that shit.
Oh my good kush!
Wasn't even that good.
It was bussin' for me!
You have no good kush.
Tweaking off that gas station weed bee. Is Cars considered bad? No, Cars was not considered bad. Cars was a beloved. Like, if you said Cars 2, maybe, but like, Cars is considered a great movie.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't like the movie Cars, but it's, like, very much considered a good movie.
Why don't you like the movie Cars?
I just think it's kind of boring.
You're kind of boring.
I mean, like, I don't like A Bug's Life either, but, like, I know that a lot of people like it as a good movie. Which I think is, like...
More of an ants kind of girl.
Fucking... That movie is so weird. Just the most bizarre movie. But, like... I think that leaves... Does that leave, like, A Bug's Life and WALL-E as, like, the only Pixar movies that haven't gotten sequels now? There has to be others, right?
Crap.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize background was still the Avery's thing, so I thought it was their choice. And now Creed must go to war.
Unfortunately, dead.
Unfortunately, also dead.
Trying not to die.
Oh. Do I have anything that
Use
could
what?
help? Nope.
I'm gonna say no one should have any fate because we've lost it 5 times in a row.
But I know I meant more like, do I have a spell or something that, like, when you
That's
take
not how
damage...
this works.
Full
Bing
different.
bong. Oh,
I go out on my own terms, Docs.
well, rip and piss Avery. Gone, but soon to be forgotten. Oh, that's right, Ratatouille.
I was doing so great until some people fucked me over.
Oh, money.
I forgot about that. That was a Pixar movie. I still don't get why we need a Toy Story 5.
Because
But,
it will make money.
fair. Oh god. Oh god, can I kill this thing? How much do I kill? Oh my god. I almost feel bad. Oh, he put up a fight at least. I fucking obliterate him from the board. What do I have for trophies?
I mean, it'll tell you if you have the ability to turn in trophies to the thing.
I have a 1, a 1, and a 2. Thanks, game. Alright, Jaden.
There, now go back forward. Unfortunately, you kind of got a little lucky getting through this part the first time. And you got... Nope, not quite.
Oh my god. So I saw the teaser for the live action Lilo and Stitch with the live action design for Stitch, and it's so weird because I was talking about it in my Discord server with everybody. It's weird because if you had told me to design like a CGI Stitch to be in a live action movie, I literally don't think I would have given any notes that would change the end product that we have, but it still just doesn't seem right to me, and I don't know why.
Grab.
Oh, it's...
Wake
So
up.
I see you're beating me to death.
Fuck.
It
Yes!
doesn't matter. Oh, I clicked not to use the sword by accident. Well,
You dullard. Give me all of Kreed's stuff.
I was gonna say, are you going to kill me?
Don't-
There we go.
Take my stuff.
Oh,
Jaden.
Jade, no.
Now, we have to do all that again.
What did
I
Jaden
think
do?
I mean, technically, you could choose to use your sword. I would hope you don't because you didn't the first time.
Listen, I will be generous and fair, I suppose.
One of the people in my server, I think, gave it the best response, which is it doesn't look terrible in like the teaser, but you have to imagine that design next to a living human being, and that's gonna make it look even weirder.
I mean, it's the thing, isn't it? Like, the CGI is fine, it's just that having, like, a furry blue sort of cockroach dog thing in a cartoon is cute. In reality, looks strange, because it's an alien, you know?
Look at all this nice stuff.
There's all these things. I fought hard for all these things.
Oh, you gotta ditch something.
Didn't you already have a talisman? Yeah.
Yeah, the Mufasa prequel that nobody was asking for looks so funny.
If it's only going to be like a minute, Jayden, just stay in the game and we'll just wait for you to get back if it gets to your turn.
Yeah. We don't mind just hanging out for like a couple minutes.
That's actually really good. Creed!
Yeah.
Orla. Bring me 2 sacrifices. I'm dead.
Horlock, Morlock, Orlock. Orpheus, Norpheus. Go and get the Snorpheus. You're not dead.
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, what's this forest? Eh. Blows you up with my mind.
My fucking pancakes. Why are you obliterating that owl?
It's funny.
I didn't agree.
You do the hand wavy thing that Dr. Manhattan does and it just evaporates.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
What's a warhammer? This boar is empowered.
Roll core where every proper noun is given a trademark. Oh, and yeah, Luna, they're doing a Mufasa movie.
I should stream Wet Hot American Summer sometime.
The TV show for that was good
It
too.
was extremely funny. Me and my friend watched the TV show, then we watched the original movie. And they're both great. I love H. John Benjamin in them.
H. John Benjamin is just good in everything.
Yeah, I guess. This Wraith is chill. So chill that she has no mass on her arms at all.
Just chilling like some kind of villain.
What is woman chevron?
Gotta be careful with saying that on the internet. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're the dude that I can pay to carry shit for me. No. I want something useful.
Ma'am, those look heavy. Can I carry them for you?
Wait, hold on. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Oh.
But you owe me something. Okay.
No, you have that as well.
In case you ever need. Wait. Oh, okay, I got that as well. Oh, that's weird.
Hmm.
Because of how the cards resolved, there was a moment where I didn't have a spell, so it gave me another spell and then gave me yours. Because I can't, how the character works, I always have to have a spell.
Yep, so you get that back before you take this one.
That's a very odd way of resolving that. Okay.
That makes sense, because your card resolves, you discard it, your effect triggers.
Jane, Jane, Jane.
Boom.
I'm so glad that Dracula throws the wine glass in there, Mori. Yeah, they specifically put the Castlevania Dracula into Dead by Daylight. It's not every map. It's only the original 4 maps and their variants that have the castle. But yeah, I saw the gimmick. Like, say what you will, but at least Behavior likes to, put in neat details with a lot of their updates.
I mean, they're the same Faf. The difference between the show Dracula and the same Dracula is pretty much nothing. They have the same design, they have similar motivations.
Yeah, I do think they did specify that it was actually the anime one, but I don't know why they specified it was the anime continuity.
You must be the Belmont.
I will take 2 bags of gold.
Belmont.
No, in the scene, I thought you said you must be the
No,
Belmont.
because he has no reason for him to be. There's no reason for him to be thinking there is the Belmont because he doesn't know anyone's coming after him. This is the first time they've run into each other. Also, it's funny, Chev. I was actually just Googling Crispin Freeman last night because I need to know who voiced Alan Gabriel in the Big O show.
Also, I just looked at the scene again. He does say the Belmont.
Crab watches 10-second scene in 2 seconds.
Yeah, because it's a good.
When will the lies end?
It's only a 2-second scene.
When will the lies end?
Docs be like, he must be that line must be 40 seconds long for him to say one sentence.
So this is interesting. I
haven't seen
travel to places that have monsters that I can't actually fight. Anything that has a Veil monster in it is just a teleport spot for me with this follower.
Hang out.
I can't believe Simon was in a video game that was so bad they just ignored him for the rest of the continuity. You did it. You could get into the ice area. so we could end the game.
I don't
Kreed
have
has
anything.
Kreed has nothing that would help them end the game. They have 4 strength.
And a sword, though.
I don't have a sword anymore.
Why don't you go end the game, Minecraft bitch? Hey, it's these things. You can kill these in 1 round. A lot of people don't know that.
Could have been an adult red dragon.
I mean, that would have been great. Would have been like, encounter a dragon. Obviously, it lives around here. Now we get to go look for its treasure or whatever.
Well,
And it's a hard fight.
be lucky next time. Get that on the random encounter.
I love variants.
Come on, low rolls. Fuck. Alright, well, Jaden, it's been nice knowing you on this attempt.
How did you get... How did this happen like 3 times?
That's just the way
Oh, you're fucked.
the
Okay,
dice
well,
crumble sometimes.
are you kidding me? The one time it low rolls on its attack?
That's
I mean,
how
to be
the
fair,
rookie grumbles.
Most they could have done was
Uh,
die, but
Is there anything I can do to help you? Nope, I've got nothing.
yeah, none of us have any fate because we've
I have fate.
so many times.
No,
Well, that's
crap,
'cause you
what I-
respawn.
Crab, what I mean is, like, there's a few spells that you can drop that are when someone's about to take damage, you can negate it. So,
Yeah, but
that-
using
that-
magic is evil.
Oh, here we fucking go, dude. So good to see Jane, Jane, Jane.
Let's bring it down. Bring it downtown.
Let's calm down and bring it off.
I'm interested to see what they'll do for FNAF. Because, like, I think it's fairly obvious they'll throw in Afton as the killer, as Springtrap.
Spoilers.
People not familiar with the Five Nights at Freddy's series, why is Freddy the man in the title, not the killer in game crossover? Surely they're not that stupid.
Well, I mean, why is...
People
Why
will be
was the
like,
first-
Legend of Zelda? Why's the person we're getting Link then? Just because it's the
Link, who
name
has
of the...
always been the main character versus Freddy, who
think
was
that-
the main monster in the first one.
They sure the fuck were not the main monster in the first
Yes, they
one!
were.
No, they
There's
weren't!
2 versions of him.
Yeah, which are 2 different characters!
Oh my god.
I gotta be honest, I only played Five Nights at Freddy's 1, and he was the guy in the thing.
There were 5 things that tried to kill you, and the 2 that were Freddy barely attempted it!
And one of them crashed your game.
Yeah, 1 crashes your game, and 1 only shows up when you're about to die. The ones that cause way more issues are the fucking side characters.
Oh, okay, so a
Oh.
Goomba is the main enemy of Mario because they show up.
Yeah,
around
let's
Bowser.
go!
Yeah, the game's not called fucking Bowser now, is it?
We're talking about the villain of it.
Yeah!
How do I get through this again? This is.
You use your higher stat. So
Okay.
you.
Nope. It's as long as you tie or are below.
Oh, your ties count. Okay. Ghost. Oh, it forces your tombstone outside as well. Ooh.
Oh, I really hope they don't pull a Legion and do a thing where it's just, oh, you get a different animatronic.
Yeah, because like if they want to do that, then Molten Freddy in I forget what it's called in Security Breach, like
The amalgam.
the amalgam, something like that. Like that's a bit of a cut. I'd like.
Be... What's the name? What's the name of the one with the balloon? The guy.
Balloon Boy?
Is that just his name? He doesn't. Why doesn't he have a name?
Because they're Balloon Boy.
Their canonical name is Balloon Boy.
I hate that.
Their only thing is they stand there with a balloon because it's a balloon stand. The fact they're an animatronic at all is confusing because they don't need to move.
I might need to take Jaden's crap because I don't have a talisman.
Well, time to go do the strength fight.
Just go visit the Warlock, B. What are you doing?
You said to go win, and I want to win
yes,
because
win means do all the things that are involved in winning, like get a talisman first.
Local dwarf beats child to death.
Maybe, if it ever rolls.
If it would ever do it.
Also, if you have 5 strength, you're never getting up to where Jaden was. It's not happening.
You just have to go back out the door.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
This really has been a talisman.
I think they're just short like the villain of the Lorax.
which is of course the worst thing in the world you can be.
The villain of the Lorax?
No, short. That was.
I mean, you would know.
I'm unfortunately not that short.
Oh wait, I forgot that that's what the crags are. Oh,
Fight me, lassie.
I die.
Due to Alan Wake's conclusion and it being semi-canonical, this means that Alan probably wrote one of the FNAF books. I don't know enough about the context there to get why that would be the case.
So...
I still need to play Alan Wake 2.
What is this? You encounter the astral spirit. You may choose a stranger in any discard pile and place it on this space. Okay. Who's in the discard pile? Oh! Fuck yeah. Pegasus. Fly me to the Warlock.
Fly me to the moon and let me lay among the stars.
It's play. Visit the Mystic.
Mimstick.
I don't know where he is right now. I think he might be in the village.
Right, what was the key you could use to look at what's on the board? Shift. I forget, we figured out a way you could just look at what every tile on the board and read them when it's not your turn, but now I don't remember how.
Looking at it, it appears that the Mystic is nowhere.
Yeah, I don't think the Mystic's on the board right now.
I could have sworn he was in one of the settlements.
Yeah, but then there was the Apocalypse, which discarded everybody.
I don't like that the fucking Warlock can give you the visit a dude ones in Cataclysm when the dude is not guaranteed to actually be anywhere.
I'm just remember because I know we figured there was a button you could push to like read what the panels say when it's not your turn.
A150, A1.
You was booking it.
Are we winning in a stream Into the Pit? I don't know, probably not.
When are you going to read The Pit and the Pendulum live on stream?
I already read The Pit and the Pendulum. I don't want to read it again. You can guess from the name everything about the story.
Yeah. Does the name tell you about the dude showing up at the end to rescue him? Is that contained in the title?
I feel like you can get all the context you need about the story of the Pit and the Pendulum from the title of the Pit and the Pendulum. What do you want?
Aid in the battle.
Damn.
You're lucky I was here.
The fearsome boar.
Take the sage, make me evil.
I want to be good permanently.
You're gonna be wood permanently.
Me when I am a kineticist in 2E and my element is wood.
Crap, when are we gonna play the Pathfinder Society game again?
Oh, and next time someone is indisposed.
I told you, we have to give Storm plutonium poisoning.
Why Storm?
Because it's not fair that the same person misses every time.
Wouldn't that require Jay to make one? Make a
Yes,
character?
that was. It was always the intent.
Whoever's
You
listening.
could go back and see that I said these things.
I need to always show up then.
Always be prepared.
I really enjoyed playing Blair.
Alchemist is a very fun class as well.
Especially when you get rid of all of the gubbins. Kill a dragon. Easy as. Choose one. Frictional Games should make a game based off of Edgar Allan Poe works. They kind of fit the vibe.
Frictional games should get based.
Frictional Games should do a crossover game with FromSoft.
We should ban the creation of horror games.
I love horror games. I should play I haven't done a horror game stream in a while. Ichio's probably got a few good ones up there and some few bad ones, which is always the best mix bag. Good fucking job, V.
Why would you?
Hey,
Okay,
look, I need that.
You have to stop discarding things that are not bad, just not good, in favor of getting attacked by a fucking dragon. Because it happens 100% of the time.
I'm here to help. Actually, I shouldn't have helped you because I need to kill the dragon. Good!
You have a lot of health though, so it doesn't really matter that much. In fact,
Also,
you
if
might
you're gonna
even
make,
lose it.
especially in Cataclysm, it really seems like you just want to be neutral. Because there's no guaranteed, like, good people heal here, bad people heal fate here spaces. Why are you dismembering my limbs and throwing the parts back at me?
Because October is coming up, Creed. I'm not.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
great.
You actually have a small chance to beat him.
Again, there's a chance.
9 strength isn't impossible.
If you win, you immediately go to the start the end of the game. So
I'm sorry, Chevronon. Horror games are bad.
The
It's
fact
just all of them.
The fact I can't help you with this fight is odd to me. Like, I know logically I can't, but, like, mechanically...
realm. You're not in the same space as you.
I know,
Yeah, the
but
Veil is its own region.
I guess that's fair.
You cannot dive into hell to save them.
Yeah, Jaden, I'm not Mako who only plays horror games in October. I can play horror games whenever I want. Part of me wonders if I should start Amnesia Rebirth over again and actually get through it. Also, that's a lot of reading.
I mean, you still had to heal an HP before you could actually resurrect yourself, so...
I forgot you never beat the game. Yeah, it was one of the games I forget what made me stop playing.
One of the games of all time.
For which game?
Amnesia Rebirth.
Because it's not very good.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, look who it is.
Or is Rebirth just the remake of the first game?
No, Rebirth was the sort of sequel one where it kind of starts off strong and it has like a pretty decent middle game, and then they just really fumble it at the end.
What are we
Now
talking
I
about?
remember. Amnesia Rebirth.
Yeah, how it had like a really cool concept and then they just kind of...
Please don't spoil Rebirth, because I do intend to finish it.
Don't worry, it's
not a big deal. We're not spoiling nothing. Get rid of
it's and I guarantee you it will go places you don't expect still. So have fun.
They're the only good Amnesia, the one where you have a gun. Is that Bunker?
Bunker's very good. Bunker, I recommend.
Yeah,
Bunker's got problems, but I recommend it.
I intend to play Bunker after I finish Rebirth.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on that, because I thought it was okay, which is better than most horror games end up being nowadays.
A couple days ago, me and Docs watched a video about the first Amnesia game and Machine for Pigs, and it made me appreciate Machine for Pigs a lot more for some of the things it does, but also kind of shows out all the things Amnesia Machine for Pig fucks up with by changing.
Yes.
Like the fact that you're never really in danger.
You are never at risk.
Danger is always like the biggest issue with a horror game, because if you're never actually in danger, there's never a reason to be afraid, but if you're always in a danger, it gets annoying to have to redo things, where it kind of loses the scare factor because you get unimmersed. So, like, it's like the hardest balancing act of trying to keep somebody's tension while also making there be a genuine risk.
That's why I would be interested to hear your thoughts on Bunker for similar reasons for that.
Shot in the Dark, it's Mandalore. Yes. One of the only Mandalore videos I've ever seen.
Well, instead of Chapel Warding, it was Chappelle Warden.
Oh. Watch more then, he's good. They seem alright. Simply never inform your player then that there is no danger. See, that's sort of the issue, Check. In a game that has no danger, they will eventually figure out there's no danger. Like, unless you do a really good job, they will figure it out because players are stupid sometimes. And if a person is fucking around and not really managing to progress, they will realize nothing is coming to punish them. When when the horror game enemy loses track of you when you walk around a single corner, they'll realize that they are not in any danger.
I think that's sort of why, like, Alien Isolation kind of did the whole hunting villain thing the best. Where, like, if you manage to keep losing it well enough, the AI just sort of adapts and it's like, alright, now it's gonna be super aggressive.
Great.
I like that there's a castle and a haunted castle on either side of the door. Not if the game ends before they realize. Okay, your game might be too short then. Because now you want a game to have some length to it, but keeping up the illusion is going to be the hard part. And besides, you still want to make them think that they're in danger, which is going to be a challenge. Because you need to rely on them doing good enough to not immediately realize there's no danger.
I should play the genealogy of the Holy War Fire Emblem games.
Fire Emblem games seem nifty. You should do another playthrough where I get to voice a character and give them a terrible sort of Swedish-style accent.
What would you do if they held... What is the Fire Emblem? I know the Fire Emblem is a real thing. What does it even do?
It's something different in literally every game universe.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes it's not really relevant to the plot.
I see. A person who has
Like-
only ever played Awakening.
I don't even think like they really mentioned the Fire Emblem in like what is it? Is Awakening is the first 3DS one?
Yeah. So I asked, because it basically isn't in that one.
Max, have you played every Fire Emblem?
No, not even close.
Oh.
I literally just said I should play. I just said there were Fire Emblem games I should play a moment ago, initiating this conversation.
Yeah, but people can want to play things they've already played before. I need to research Fire Emblem, figure out who's the best.
It's Marth. Every Fire Emblem player loves Marth to pieces. Everyone I've ever known who plays Fire Emblem loved Marth.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Lich.
I should play Fire Emblem Engage.
Is that the one with the blue and red haired bitch?
Yeah.
Colgate lady. Troll cannot comprehend Lich magic. Troll really can't comprehend Lich magic.
Yes.
Who is attacking me in psychic combat? What is
Nobody
happening?
is attacking you in any form of combat.
The Beggar
The
King.
Beggar King has
LLC.
demanded an item from each of you.
I'm glad this game has gone on for so long and nothing has happened to me. I've gained and lost everything.
Mercutio. Mercado.
I don't know why I did that. I didn't want to lose a life, so I guess I decided to lose a strength instead, which is even worse.
You made this mistake. Oh. Actually, that's not that bad.
Yeah, that was the only one that isn't really a problem.
Yeah, I read that before I saw what its strength actually was.
Chat, what game needs a spin-off racing, kart racing style game the most?
Freddy Fazbear Nights at 5.
That just came out.
Yeah,
actually.
5 Laps at Freddy's has recently just come out.
Damn it. They stole my idea out of my head right now and made it real.
Lunicon, that would be Nightmare Kart. Again, you guys can't just say ones that already exist. It's like saying Mario.
Lunicon literally says it got one in their sentence. They're fucking aware.
I know, but like, if I ask you, oh, what game needs a kart-based spin-off, you can't say, oh, Mario should get a Mario Kart game. It already has a few, but it should get one. Like, shut the fuck up! That's not the question. What game that does not have a kart game should have a kart game?
The Last of Us.
Thank you for an answer! Pathfinder can't get a kart game! It is a tabletop RPG!
They made video games based
There are
off
Pathfinder video games.
No, there aren't.
2 good ones.
Skylanders should get a kart game.
Just pivot I should just pivot the fucking the society games into a Kingmaker campaign that updates slowly.
Check, Crash Team Racing is a game.
Yes, I think Czech is fucking with you.
I think Halo should get a kart racing game.
I still think The Last of Us should, so it can go out like all the other Naughty Dog games.
Check, a game in the style of Rivals, where it like has a lot of modding support, but is a kart racer, would be extremely cool.
Unless Chevronot is being a smartass.
Left 4 Dead 2 kart racing.
Chevronot is being a smartass.
Helmet of thing.
Sonic Boom. I don't know what that is.
Sonic Doom, Sonic Boom.
I want to see how Jackbox implements a kart game. I would be interested to see Jackbox implementing a kart game, but I think latency would cause issues with that.
No! Yoink. That's what you get for denying me your great sword. You could have had a normal sword, but you had to be greedy.
Okay, so the less greedy thing is to take both of my swords, you piece of shit.
The less greedy thing is for you to give me the nicer thing when you have to give up an item. It's like a prisoner's dilemma. It's just I've selected betrayal and you selected not betrayal.
Who gave you the right to be judge, jury, and executioner, you pompous fuck?
Sniff, 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 sniff.
It was here. What's this?
Sonic Robo Blast 2
No.
kart. Show, like, 2 characters from Robo Blast 2 cart that I would give a shit about. Link them to me. I didn't say I don't want to name anything. I want you to be able to provide me things that I can give a shit about. You are my friend. You should know me well enough to know what kind of things I give a shit about. Well, then you should be able to go and search for it. You are a smart cookie. You can handle Google.
Instead of putting up with Avery being rude to you, go listen to I Teach Vader Robotnik music.
Don't post things in my chat.
Too late.
I'll make you smaller.
Projecting.
I can't believe Avery's projecting that they're only 2 inches tall.
I think I'm smaller too.
What are you gonna do? Jump on the keys on your keyboard to type at me?
I'm gonna beat you over the head with a rock is what I'm gonna do.
The B's name is Vi, or V. It's VI.
Only gonna be able to do that with a step ladder.
V.
Hello.
Not
One
you,
about
V.
Jaden, how did you lose 6 whole HP?
V-Vi.
V5 Ovom. Is what the English one.
Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today. It's my greatest invention ever.
You have 3 swords, you gluttonous bastard.
I also have a bow. And a woman.
I'm gonna turn you inside out. Like a sphere.
Oith elemental. Hey, get out of my fucking islands. Get the fuck out of here.
Me when I tell them to forget about it.
Send you right back to the crags.
What happens if a ghost gets healed?
They can come back to life.
That's part of how you come back to life. You need to have at least 1 HP gained either by killing things as a ghost or being healed somehow. And then you need to go to your gravestone.
I think if you go fully, I think if you go fully back to full HP, that also revives you on the spot, I think.
No, it doesn't. It does not.
Wait, they got Chihiro in that game, check? And they got Kara? Vinny Vinesauce? Okay, I might need to play the game.
Which game?
The Sonic racing game that's moddable.
Sonic.
Is there any, like, tactical benefit to the different characters, or is it just a visual change? That also matters to me. I feel like there should be more racing games where characters have different benefits. Purely visual, that sucks. I want there to be a fighting game in the form of a racing game. I want to be able to pull off combo moves while racing.
Well, it's Bloodborne power.
Oh boy, I'm gonna fight a plague rat today. It's my greatest invention ever.
How'd the plague rat so bad?
It's all the diseases.
Is that a level 1 swarm of mosquitoes that has malaria?
Yeah. Hedgehog stew in the afternoon.
Malaria implies the existence of Bene area.
It's my greatest invention ever.
And the game sucks, then check. Give it more detail. Add actions and combo moves. I want to uniquely interact with the game.
You just stay there.
I know Czech did not make the game, but I'm blaming Czech for it being bad. I don't need to have logic to my complaining, Lunacon. Items aren't the same thing. I want there to be weight to the character I'm choosing.
Clearly you need to play 2XKO when it comes out.
What the fuck is 2XKO?
The League fighting game.
I'm not asking for a fighting game, I'm asking for a racing game that allows me to do fighting game mechanics.
And fighting games are a race to the bottom.
You're already there!
I'm not good enough. It's time, Jaden, to fight the Night Hag.
It's saying things like that which make you a bottom. Got him. You gotta have intense self-confidence to be a top like me.
That's the most bottom thing I've ever heard.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
The stepladder?
I'll knock a stepladder upside your head.
Can't believe you have to take an escalator just to kick my shins.
It's the fucking Draco Lich.
Oh. Why is he not as powerful as a regular Lich?
Come on, baby.
It explodes.
Yeet.
Has he still got a token for that? I guess not. You could have traded trophies.
Oh boy, going one space at a time.
Yeah, my trophies are like worth 10, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
We gotta send you to the pit. Also, don't you have
No.
magic you should be casting?
Do you have magic you should be gathering?
I have one spell I could use, but
I mean, usually when you're one of the replenishment people, you just want to cast them as many times as you can until you get a really good one.
I'm gonna do today's Wordle while it's not my turn. Off to a great start.
You should guess. What's a 5-letter word, chat?
Pissy.
Short.
It's not short, it has an A in it.
Chart.
Okay, I got it in 4. Gaming. Today's mini cross.
It's my greatest invention ever.
Take my turn.
Do it. Kill this baby bird.
You monster.
Pathetic. Yay. Beat the possible.
Ah, a crypt wyvern. A crypt reviv. Oh no. Bang.
Revenant, it's like that guy from Apex Legends.
Who plays Apex Legends?
Plenty of people.
Legendary people.
Why?
V and Avery will now give me their gold.
Jaden, you do not have the means.
Necropolos.
This stream is sponsored by the entire state of Alabama. Home of the Mississippi River.
Skeleton key! Skeleton key! Just like what a skeleton be!
What if you saw a skeleton?
What if you saw a skeleton?
What if you did?
What if you did?
Someone's avoiding a question because they're afraid of the answer. Okay. Wait, let's... Oh, when reveal. That's right.
No! Neong.
Making our way down. There's a fell claw.
He's a phantom.
Is there any animated movie that should get a live-action remake or adaptation?
No, thread closed.
Greatest thread in the history of threads closed after one reply. Wait, you lost? Oh.
Yeah, it's okay.
Let's send everything to stars. What did I do? Ratatouille given as an answer from Ludicon. Epic as an answer given from Jade.
What's epic?
It's a word from the early 2000s.
Oh yeah.
I think it's
invented in the early 2000s.
Yes! At no point prior to that was it ever used as a word.
me when I struggle to describe what this long and grand story is.
Homestuck.
I wouldn't say that. I'd say it's long. I don't know if I'd say it's grand.
In the early 2000s?
Yeah. The early 2000s, such as 2009. If we're referring to the century of the 2000s.
This guy looks a little confused.
It's gonna be really confusing when somebody says the 2000s. Are they referring to the 2000s, like the before the tens, before the hundreds, or before the thousands? It's hard as you read.
This is one of those arts where they put text like, I have a fucking tummy ache on it. Oh my god. Seriously. Ugh.
Fucking drinking the hog, says Lunacon. Chad, who in here cranking their hogs? Can we get a hog check? I was on my friend Ringtail's stream earlier today, playing Fortnite and such, and somebody in the chat thought I had a really annoying voice, and decided to constantly mention this fact. It's kind of fucked up. They also spelled a lot of words incorrectly.
Might have been a 12-year-old.
A solid chance they were asking for Ringtail to play Roblox. I do not have an annoying voice, Chevronon!
I may have misunderstood what that text meant. Hold on. Oh, I put him on.
What are you not understanding?
Timed out for
I
10
didn't realize
seconds.
I was putting him down somewhere. Oh, so there you go in stream chat.
Why is putting someone in time to delete all of their messages? It was only 10 seconds, Lumicon, so... But, like, if someone's gonna be openly mean to me, I'm gonna time them out. Like, there wasn't even, like, a jokey thing of that. It was just agreeing that my voice is annoying, which is very rude. Killed a Cryomancer. I was really wanting to get the Frostbomb's archetype for Blair for the Pathfinder Society game, but it apparently crossed over with the Grenadier too much that it wasn't allowed. It's lame. It'd be cool if bombs did ice by default.
Your ice bomb.
I can just get frost bombs, but no.
I forgot in the regular campaign you got the scroll of what is essentially ice fireball with freezing sphere.
Chappelle Warden.
I made that joke already, how dare you?
Boatman.
I executed it better.
Boatman and his sidekick, Robin. Sounds for my homies.
That's one's for the homies back home.
We were considering playing Mario Party today. I'm upset that we didn't. I want to play that at some point. It'd be good to get high and play Mario Party.
Can't say that on the internet.
I can say whatever I want on the internet. It's legal substance. I don't advise you to do illegal substances, chat.
You're cancelled, sorry.
Token on that shit that made Jesus swim through land.
I think maybe you didn't understand what you were doing there, Jaden.
Look at this fucking guy.
I saw that message, Lunacon. You can't hide from me.
What the fuck?
Stuck here forever.
Oh my god!
Okay. Oh, whoops, I could have. Oh.
Wraith. One of the worst of the 7 sins. Stiletto.
Definitely don't want multiple. Why did you buy more than one of those? It's rolled the same thing as me the last 3 times. What the fuck is this?
Here forever.
It solved the Pokemon movie in a roundabout way.
What did?
Perfectly symmetrical violence.
Which Pokemon movie?
The Pokemon movie. The one called The Pokemon movie.
You think I know which one that is?
I mean, you
It's
oughta.
One.
It's
What?
the one that was the first one with the Mew, where Mewtwo and he mews.
Kills everyone.
You know, diddly 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 dat, diddly 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 wham, diddly 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 wham, diddly 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 wham, Mew.
Cataclysm.
I never actually watched that one.
For the next 3 turns, people can't use magic items or spells.
Diddly 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 diddly.
Wait, was this for strength? Actually, yes it was.
The best Pokemon movie was the one with Latios and Latios because Pokemon Venice was cool as hell. I love Venice in all settings. Put a city on the
Pokemon
fucking
in
water.
that movie.
What was that?
Didn't he kiss one of those people and then it
Yeah,
turns out they're
probably, but that's
Pokemon?
unimportant.
The bad guy in the second Pokemon movie had a CGI airbase.
I forgot about that. What was even the plot of that movie? I don't
He wanted to
remember.
capture Lugia.
I forget why though. He just wanted.
Because it's a big fucking powerful Pokemon. What else
Yes.
reason does he need?
What deep motivation does this Pokemon villain have?
Reminder that the
Needs to know his
first Pokemon
backstory.
villain's motivation was money. The rest of them got weird motivations. The first guy was just, I want money.
I want this big whale bird because it's cool.
What motivated you to build a second Kristen
Look
Krab
at
range to the first one? Money.
Yes!
There you go.
Turns you into a fucking trophy immediately, you piece of shit. Born to shit, forced to wipe.
He loves cranking his hog. Born to shit, forced to shit.
Can somebody recommend a game that's sort of like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 but isn't 20 years old?
Heroes of Might and Magic 4.
No, actually, not at all.
Heroes of Might and Magic 7.
Probably doesn't exist.
I actually think that was the last one they numbered.
Songs of Conquest, says the internet. They say it feels like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, sounds like it, and plays like it, it's just modern.
Let's go see if It Girl has that. She does. Oh no, sliding walls! Blah! Wow, hey guys, I found my 6s.
They're here.
Never. I'll lose a fucking life, who gives a shit?
You were here this whole time, my guiding 6s.
Z, have you been keeping up with shitty Dark Souls lately?
Not at all.
Oh, good.
What makes those Dark Souls so shitty?
Well, nobody's funny, for one. I think they put something in the water to give everyone a brain tumor.
That'd be funny. These all suck, I'm just gonna leave. So I'll be right back.
Check, why does the Into the Pit graphic novel look like a WikiHow article? He's about to give me the 10 steps to surviving 5 nights at Fredden's.
Oh, what's happening?
What?
Oh, something's happening.
I see.
Oh, hey, look, you get to... You're not gonna... There is more than 0 craft things in here, JD. You might want to go somewhere else.
Oh, I'm back.
No, the thing is, Chev, Shitty Dark Souls used to be a really funny shitposting subreddit. It's only gotten really bad the last couple of years. And only, like, really, really bad lately. The Rat Queen! The verminous, bulging filth!
Well, that's not the same voice you used last time for your dwarf.
This is the Rat Queen's voice, idiot.
Oh. Close fight.
In awe of the sheer magnitude of this vermin.
This Werriman.
A magic ring. I'll steal it. No one will ever know. That's fine. It worked out. Yeah, but we're talking about like a solid like 10 years of being decent, Chev. When did Dark Souls 2 come out? Yeah, literally over 10 years of not being
Oh, I
crap.
see. This is I could make the game go on forever if I want to right now.
Go ahead,
But-
do it.
Wow.
Oh, okay, I'll do it then. Put all spirit cards on that space. Which I think is just one. Oh no, that's a lot of stuff there now, so...
Yeah, if only you needed to be a ghost to encounter those things.
Can't you encounter Veil cards if they're here in the real world now? Or...
Such as what, Chev?
Uh,
And no, Veil cards are always in the Veil unless a specific thing puts them in the real world. There's a roughly Craft 14 fight, which should be more than handleable for anyone who is actually kidding. Are you fucking kidding me, V or Crab?
I've literally only drawn cards that are negative effects for everyone. I'm
What
the
did-
only one on them.
What card did you draw?
Storm, so me, V, and... I think V gets their turn still. Yeah, V still gets their turn. Just me and Doc skip a turn.
Why did you say, when did the giant launch itself face first out of a catapult?
Why I don't
What?
Because the die roll was higher than your craft.
Yeah, I don't, what are you confused about?
but when I was rolling lower it also made me lose.
Well, you must have you must have seen it wrong or something. It's rolling under is the goal.
Maybe you mispicked strength before.
No, because I've lost 3 craft now.
Yeah, because every time you lose the roll, you lose 1 point of that.
But I got
skill.
under it last time.
Then.
What would you roll?
Last time I rolled a 7 and I had 8.
No, he rolled an 8 at the portable power. He re-rolled an 8.
Fucking.
I'm gonna look it in the log.
To be fair, it doesn't matter because the ending won't Whoever gets to the end doesn't win, it just starts the ending.
Yeah, but you still need the stats to get to the end, Crab.
Oh, I know.
I don't remember. When in one of the memories, I don't remember that ever happening with a giant.
Well, now I can't even.
But my organs are filled with liquids.
That's usually what your organs want.
Not the lungs. Those
Okay,
ones don't want that.
I don't. Huh? What's up?
I was gonna say I'm gonna dip out soon because I'm just getting really tired.
It's getting late.
I don't understand people like this thing I posted in stream chat.
I'm gonna have a read on it.
Take a look, see here.
Like, what do they think is going to happen? Paizo is going to send a goon squad to their house?
Yeah, they're not WotC. They're not gonna do that.
I don't understand what the fuck you're talking. Is it setting locked? What the fuck? How would they? How would they? Who's gonna stop you? What the fuck are you talking
It's
about?
a fictional game. You could do what
It's
you
a
want.
fucking tabletop game. Do whatever
Well,
you want.
What if the rules say I can't? It's very funny to be like, am I allowed to do this? Listen, it's Reddit. What do you expect?
People are so fucking dumb. What? Oh, okay, thank you. Core, let me see.
The debt is repaid.
Yes, you scared me there. I got right frightened for a moment. Oh, anyway, I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have used me bow. I really should have used me bow.
You use all 3, that should get you 2.
One
and
of
you
them is a
only-
craft.
Oh. Okay, I'm dipping out here, I think.
No worries then. See you later then. Have a
See
good
ya,
sleep.
Via.
Take care and be well.
See ya.
Love ya. Bye-bye.
You too. I should get out of the game and bye-byes.
Laters. Another dead magic.
She was so cringe.
More magic to die. No spell allowed. A dark being? Oh, that's a dark being.
I don't know if I follow her. Let me just jump to any. I still have her. Guess I have to do it before I roll. We've arrived at the graveyard. Oh, great! It's a fairy caravan!
Here we go. Faye. Oogly goo. That was the only thing I had.
No more vagabond for me.
Fagus Bond.
Shut the we're on the internet!
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Said Fragus, you know, like a grenade in your video game.
It's just, you didn't hear anything, Avery. It's just a fagment of your imagination.
I'm going to kill you.
Would you like a cigarette?
It's a constant reminder that if anything ever gets my stream taken down, I will take it out on you.
Listen, I'm just giving you this bundle of sticks. Take care.
Jaden. Must have been the wind.
These are not looking spicy for me.
Yay, I love Blizzard, yay.
Me when I'm like World of Warcraft.
You were unbelievably lucky.
Yeah.
It's the Dark Big!
It's the Wagagoner.
I still have to draw before I make a choice.
Swindler.
Who's that guy? Why does he look so normal?
He's the Swindler. Bark
Let me go to
being.
the other ones. Farmer.
He swindles you good.
I have no objects or followers. He swindles me good. You know what? Fuck it. Oh no, he still swindles me good. Oh, I had that apparently, I guess. So.
Boo-womp.
They do look a bit like Doctor Who, Jaden.
Hmm?
The Swindler.
What about him?
Looks a bit like Doctor Who.
No.
Yeah. Put me in a bucket.
You've been killed as a ghost.
Ghost? Ghost? Ghost?
But where will you go? What will you do?
Give me a gold.
Oh, no, I see.
It's an
Auctioneer.
auctioneer. Oh, what's
Well,
going
I'm
on?
here thinking about buying something today.
$1, $1, going for $1, $1, $1. $2, $2, $2. Hey, $3, $3, $3. I want to
Pretend to be evil to get my fate back.
drawing
Wait, my cup!
angry
My cup!
eyebrows.
No, my cup!
You fool!
Did I drop it yet? Or does it drop at the start of
No,
next turn?
it's no you.
Oh, there
The
it
cup or the ice
It's fine
cream.
because I still have the...
Blizzard Entertainment.
If
Oh,
you pick up my
Blizzard.
cup, I'm beating it out of you, just so you know.
Listen, it'd be really funny though.
I have one movement next turn. I will come after you.
Boy, holy grail.
Would be
This
funny if you
spell.
became a fucking toad. It would be funny.
It would have been very funny. Oh, okay.
Well, I McFriggin' warned you.
They have chosen death, says Lumicon.
Listen, we have similar
Bard.
strengths. I'll be fine.
Oh, we do not have similar strengths, friend. You can think that all you want. It is not the case.
Snob goblin.
Jorblin on the Gorblin.
First things first, I'm the greatest.
The McGalgood.
And then encounter space.
You know what? Oh, but I have to take life for that to happen, damn. You get the big sword then. How are you feeling about our relative strengths, Crab?
I'm sure it will be fine. Except the card I'm using just doesn't happen, I guess. Oh, there it does.
Even though mathematically it's impossible for you to get a number above 20 using just
Mhm.
sixes.
Because they have just rolled very high, so... But I could just do that then. I have lost the fight.
Give me my fucking cup back,
The coop.
you wee nibbler. Throw your bunny head in the river and drink it. Jailbreak tatty.
Oh yeah, I got an axe or something, I guess.
Wee seaman, lily-livered, milk drinking.
Why'd you say semen?
Seeming.
Weak semen!
All these kinds of words we can't say on this stream.
You're back. Oh my god, I have pizzas in the... Yes.
Pizza.
Oh, nice. Hello.
Hello.
Wow.
What's up?
Oh, so Crab.
Yes.
I did look up what was in the lake at Castle Scarwall.
Oh, what is in the lake at Castle Scott? The tarn worm.
The fucking... It's just a purple worm, but in the water.
Yeah. It's just
Why
a
would they
purple
do
worm.
that?
It's just a purple worm, but it swims.
I just looked...
So you don't go in the water.
Way we're going to be going in the water. And I was talking about it with Avery for reasons.
But
I thought it would be like a squid or something.
it was a big worm.
It's just watery cinder maw.
We're gonna have a fucking giant purple worm for every element.
Technically, since they burrow underground, they're normally Earth. Now you just need an air. You just need one that flies.
Pizza takes time to cook, Chevronon.
Piece of shit.
That's where I was going anyway. Thanks, bud. That's exactly where I want to be.
It's always right outside the door.
Yeah, it's right there every fucking time.
Gate smasher.
You do not kill the gate smasher. I kill the gate smasher. Ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog. I'm rubbing on.
Every time I do "ain't nothing" in that voice, I'm referencing the Texas episode of SpongeBob. Thank you. No, wait, Alaskan Bullworm episode.
It's big, hairy, and pink.
Certainly not Harry.
Yes, it is.
It was all wiggly! And it ate everything! How horrible. Do you think nematodes or the Alaskan bullworm would win in a fight?
Nematode.
Those are people too. Be right back a second.
Let's double check.
Calibrate.
I want this because it doesn't actually help me to make you weaker, but you have a weapon you are not using.
That's true. You can have the ice sword.
I would like the ice
I wouldn't even be mad about it.
sword. I do want that ice sword because literally it doesn't matter who gets to the middle first, so I want that. Making you weaker just makes the game take longer. It doesn't benefit me.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Make some bacon, then I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what I'm gonna make. Bacon pancakes. God, why is it that Prophetess keeps finding the aligned items that she can't use?
It's punishment for taking V's place. Usurping her.
Making pancakes, making cakes.
What's up, my guckers? It's me.
Oh, but I'm not allowed to say things. I see how it is. The anointed robe. Nice. It's pretty slick. I'm a fan, Chan.
You're a 4, Chan.
I'm a force of nature. Force of nature. Oh, to go back to TF2 before the Scout update.
It's a shame that instead of working on TF2, they're making Deadlock. They could finally give us.
Continue to support this 30-year-old game, though.
They could, yeah, but they've not given us the heavy update they promised. We could continue to play this game forever instead of trying new things.
I don't think they ever actually promised a heavy update.
No, they did.
Yeah, but you don't understand, Aber. This has been one of the most well-supported games for the longest period of time. It's literally a crime that Valve is not putting all their energy into it.
You
Well,
saw
to be
the
fair-
die. The die stopped on a 5 and then rolled onto a 1. You saw that, right?
Well, I have to
like
inform you, there are no physics involved in these numbers that come up.
Listen, I'm saying it's fucked up it did that. Everyone except so Kreed and the AI miss a turn now.
the way Valve's company is run, people more or less get to just work on whatever they feel like. And so most people just don't really, I guess, feel like working on an update for TF2. So that's just how it be.
It's so funny how often you see people on the internet talking about how they want developers to be treated better and game companies to be less strict and stuff, but everyone froths at the mouth about Valve not making games and Valve not working on their specific game because they treat their developers well.
Despite the fact that Valve games are some of the best supported games.
It's like, hey, you can you can either have people slaving on your game,
churning out content
forever, or you could have developers treated well and they can make the games they want to make. You gotta choose.
Apparently, most of them do like working on Dota, apparently.
I don't care what people want to work on at Bungie. I hope that company goes under and all the developers lose their jobs forever.
Crawling slime. You'll lose your weapon if you use it.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I can read the card.
I'm just double checking to make sure.
Weapon? No, it's an object.
Because you're shooting, you will lose that arrow forever.
Slime's like, that's not very sportsman-like.
Listen. For that Pathfinder Society thing, I did end up doing it just because we had a lot of breaks and it did go very late, but I did technically cut a section out from that society, but it recommended to do it if, it said if you're short for time, just cut this out. There would have been an intervening cave section for you going up to the surface that would have had a gelatinous cube and 2 amoebas.
Ooh.
But it's this is a very minor encounter. If there's no loot, you can skip this if you're short on time.
You guys want to see what's called a pro gamer move?
Sure.
Oh my god.
3 strength. Give it to me.
3 strong. Avery misses a turn.
I really liked during that Pathfinder session that I did manage to use all of my bombs.
Okay.
And in a variety of ways, like using one to get that crafting puzzle. And also going for the 40-yard pass to resuscitate whatever her name was, Generic.
Generic. Temeli.
Genera.
No, Temeli was the other one.
Yeah, Generic. Yeah, so managing to do that even though it got me knocked down by a Minotaur. Because if they died, we probably would have been not as rewarded as well.
No, I still need to look to see the exact things you should get from all of this, but...
I mean, there's it said there's at the end of the thing, there's a chronicle sheet. It's 512 gold. But if we're doing, since we're not actually doing Pathfinder Society stuff, it would make more sense to give you 1/3 of wealth by level, which is pretty close to that, but slightly more.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever that means.
Because if you do 3 things, you'll be at the next level, which means you should have the amount of gold it suggests for having at that level.
Well, the only reason I say is because I do have strict things that increase or decrease the amount of gold from the society guide thing. But again,
didn't we get the best outcome?
Basically, yeah. I just need to double check.
Why don't we should just use those characters when we're all hanging out in Discord call and have nothing better to do instead of planning sessions? Just be open up the PFS book and fuck around and roll 20 for a bit.
I do have to set things up usually, though.
I mean, yeah, but it's not so bad with those.
Oh yeah, they're not. They're not at all. The good thing about this is because of the robe, you can't get lower than a 2.
Yeah, but I think this makes me lose my demigod. Because it's technically praying.
Well, we'll see.
Wow, that's fucking gay as hell. Cool, I guess. Whenever I've already done my neutrality shenanigans. The Battle Hulk!
That was a big man.
And I will slay it. Docs, where the fuck are you getting all this strength? Fucking killing things, bro. Murder and shit. You know, like this Battle Hulk.
So I've mentioned that I've been making a ranger for another D&D game I'm in, and I wanted to use the new 2024 ranger. They fucking suck.
Yeah, no, why would you want to use the new 20? Why just use Tasha's Guide to Monsters or whatever previous?
Don't want to use that one. I wanted to use the new one.
Why would you? But you already knew the new one was bad.
I knew it was better than the 2014 one.
It's not. It's the 2014 one's better.
If it
No,
was
the
better than
2014 one sucks. The Tasha's
If it
one
was-
is better, and then the new one is better than the original, but probably not as good as Tasha's.
So just use the Tasha's one.
Don't want to use the Tasha's one.
I get it, but yeah, no, they gutted Ranger. It's just a worse druid now, because all you get is you get Hunter's Mark. You get a lot of casts of Hunter's Mark.
It's not just another druid. That they get a fighting style and a weapon mastery, which is something at least.
Yeah, but
What
it's
is the difference between? Draw doesn't enter the space. Draw 2 cards. 3 cards already. Stare if you were good, gain a phase. If you were evil, lose a life. If you were neutral.
Bonefield is draw a Veil card. Highway makes you roll more for your next turn.
Cards starting in space. When rolling for movement while in space, you may action. I'm gonna do a settlement. We've built a small settlement next to this ancient settlement. Hello, cult leader.
become evil.
I mean, I guess I'll become evil.
Yes.
People hate Rangers because they hate fun. That's not...
Why? Why does favorite enemy only give you bonuses on tracking your favorite enemy in 5e? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
What the hell, Wizards of the Coast? Why would your favorite enemy? Why would you not be better at fighting your favorite enemy?
Don't be silly.
See, the issue is that they were trying really hard to go into the flavor for Ranger, that they kind of did not give them strong abilities by comparison. Like, it's weird. Like, compared to all the other classes, Rangers are so much more... These are just flavorful things involving the environment and such, and not really, this is useful in actual gameplay.
It could be worse. You could make a monk who's just bad.
The new monk, though, 5.5's monk, is fucking insane. It's so good.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, we are calling it 5.5 now then.
Yes, it is 5.5. We are calling it 5.5.
Yeah, I know what
You
this
argued
one
with me
is.
about that the other
I
night.
know, but then I saw other people seem to be calling it 5.5, so it might as well concede 5.5.
But it's just... It's like, because, I mean, it's because it fixes things that Monk should have had,
Yeah.
like, changed years ago.
Like using Dex for grappling and getting
Or-
better at punching things.
I was
I
gonna say...
think people would be more willing to use other systems in Wizards universes.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
Wizards just does. I feel like they've dropped the ball for. It's like how I feel about Destiny. I just, instead of just complaining about it and continuing to play it, I should just go and do something else, which is what I've done for the
Yeah.
most part.
But like,
Oh, yeah.
so far the 5.5 classes, so many of them are really good, really flavorful improvements. I love the new rogue, love the new monk, love the new barbarians, etc., etc. Like, there are so many really, really cool, flavorful abilities. But they just really dropped the ball on range. It's like, as one person described it, it felt like that even though it was probably the entire idea was for a cash grab by the executives, the people who designed the classes seemed to really give a shit. Like, the people who, like, made Rogue and whatnot, it seemed like somebody who actually really cared about making something that, like, improved on the original idea they were going for. But Ranger feels like it was made by an intern over one night.
It was very funny that I talked with someone who has like a little bit of an in on Wizards of the Coast a few days ago, and they were like, one part of it is because since someone from the company left who did a lot of the original work on Ranger left,
I don't think that makes any sense at all, because a lot of the things that they removed from Ranger are things the Ranger has had since fucking second edition, and the guy she was talking about joined the company in 2005. So I don't think it's as much that as she was saying.
Oh yeah, but either way, it is weird how Rangers, and it's definitely the cash grab thing of the reason why this is 5.5 is because they want to bring new players in with the all the changes, but they also know that 5th edition is very beloved, and so don't want to remove that from the game yet.
That didn't stop them from going past 3.0 or
yeah, but that was because they made smarter decisions back then.
See, and the thing that really bugs me here is people trying to act as if Ranger's not bad, in my opinion, the new one. Because, like, if you don't know what the issue with the new Ranger is, it's that it is highly reliant on you using Hunter's Mark without actually making Hunter's Mark any good. And so they're like, then don't use Hunter's Mark. And the response is, okay, so I won't use half of my class's abilities? Like, I get the argument of, like, if you're not going to use Sneak Attack, don't play a rogue, but Sneak Attack's actually useful!
I mean, again, that was the problem old Monk had, where it's like, why does Monk do so much less damage, and how do I do more damage? And the answer is you don't play a monk.
Well, like, the entire idea of the monk is that they're supposed to do a lot of attacks that do little damage, not that they do big, like, Nova attacks. That was always the intent. They weren't that good at it, but it was the intent.
Yeah. The other issue is a lot of the key powers are just worse. Like, one of the old I don't know much about Tasha's since it came out, because I haven't played a lot of 5e since then, but one of the big key powers people liked was Step of the Wind. But the thing is, like, Step of the Wind is you use a key point to get essentially another move action on your turn, but Rogue just gets that for free all the time. And it's like one of those comparison points of, like, Rogue gets the same feature with no resource requirement, you know?
Yeah, speaking of Rogue is the constant one being compared to.
Rogue in 5e has always been ludicrously strong.
Rogue is insanely cool.
Rogue is almost too much sometimes in 5e with its low numbers.
Fucking love new Rogue. The things you could do with sneak attack instead is so cool. But somebody just like put it very succinctly of like, Hunter's Mark for Ranger is a spell that requires a bonus action to cast, bonus action to move to a new target, and it also requires concentration, and all it does is give you an extra 1d6 damage on the target that you hit that is marked. It also gives you some advantages on tracking them, but that's beside the point. And it will continue to be basically just that for most of your game. Meanwhile, at like level 3, the rogue can do 2d6 extra damage to somebody at no cost to them, because it's not a resource, doesn't require concentration, it doesn't require fucking anything. They can just do a sneak attack if they have any advantage, or if somebody's standing next to their target.
Does anyone know why I have a Vagabond? Where the fuck did this...
I gave you a Vagabond a while ago during the fairy bullshit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, Rogue's always been stupid in 5th edition, and it's not any different, so...
Like, have you, have you looked into the new classes that much?
Well, I mainly looked into Ranger, because I heard everyone explode. I looked into Ranger and Monk, because those ones were the big, this has been dramatically different, you know?
Fucking... The thing even being like, the Hunter's Mark will improve as you level up. The first improvement is level 13!
Yeah, it's just... I mean, it's pre-release. They will hopefully change it, but it's just
Level.
very bizarre.
Do you know what it does at level 13? What its a big improvement is?
2d6.
No, it's that you can no longer lose concentration on it by taking damage.
Amazing.
Yeah, or you could have, removed the concentration from it, maybe. That would have been a better thing to do.
It's the thing
Behold, my worst studied target.
It's just gonna be it's one of those things of, boy howdy, I hope this drums up more attention for Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I've seen some people already making posts like that, like, not happy with the 2024 5e editions, here's Pathfinder 2e's introduction.
Fair.
Which, 2e, like, even, again, just playing little bits of it, 2e's very good. I cannot recommend it enough, so... You could get an or you're not going to trade for an even 2 strength.
No, because I don't.
You had 14 strength there.
You had 14 strength there.
Ooh. I'm casting this spell now.
Powering! Gone forever!
Discard your spells. How will you combat this king?
How is that? Do I get the part?
Yes.
And to continue complaining, the second time you get an upgrade to your Hunter's Mark is level 17, which you want a big guess as to what that benefits to you on Hunter's Mark?
Now you can mark multiple targets.
Nope! You now have advantage against the person you have Hunter's Mark on!
Yeah, advantage is... I mean,
Yeah,
I know the
advantage is nice!
Advantage is nice. Advantage was always a system I felt like was... It was good for what 5e wanted to do, which was to make the game very open to people who didn't play tabletops normally, but when you get to higher levels and stuff, Advantage feels... Like, I think Pathfinder can have the problem of, putting together a billion different numbers, but it makes that moments feel impactful when you stack things up. I always hate that Advantage is, you can give someone advantage and then there's not really a ton of benefits you can apply beyond that, unless you're, a cleric or something. Casting Blessed and such. Oh. I enjoy 5th edition. I hope it's better. I hope that they make it clear how all this 5.5 stuff will be backwards compatible or not. Because they've not really made that very clear on how that's going to be.
The general way that it seems to work is that you can use things from 5th edition, but if a feat, ability, subclass, etc., has a thing with the same name in the 5.5, use 5.5 instead.
Mm-hmm.
So anything that has been given an updated version with the same name, you use the newer version. Which some people have pointed out that certain spells have slightly different names despite doing similar things, which could be useful in some ways. And certain feats, I believe. But there's so many cool things. A lot of the new feats are so awesome, a lot of the new, spells seem nifty. Last Hunter's Mark complaint, real quick. There's only one more upgrade for the Hunter's Mark down the line of the Ranger. Of note, there have been 2 so far at fucking level 13 and 17. You want to know when the next one is? The fucking capstone at level 20. You want to know what amazing thing occurs to your Hunter's Mark?
2d6.
Nope, instead of 1d6, it's 1d10!
Amazing.
Why?
It just feels very, sloppy for Ranger.
Wizards are turning people into dragons! The new bard can get 2 spells from anyone's spell list that they can cast for free! The people are getting
It is very much. It's amazing how, like, the past 4 years have just been Wizards steadily burning any goodwill
And, like,
they had.
the people who were trying to defend it being like, the other classes don't only get a 13th or 17th level feature, so you're not losing anything. It's because you have everything else around. It's like, still, the issue is that it's trying to give you something that's worthless. And second of all, it's not that that they're not better things. It's that during the playtests, the 2 playtest rangers they presented were better than the one we got. The original one was fucking insane, and honestly probably a little too strong, because it gave you Hunter's Mark for free without any concentration, which was just like, oh, so everyone is going to take a 1-level multi-class into Ranger to get a free 1d6 damage against a target? It was like, yeah, I can understand that being strong, but you could make the concentration removal on level 5 or something, which makes it a lot less optimal for a multi-class. It's like, they had good ideas in the playtest. The second playtest Ranger gave you some, like, spells that are always prepared that were really nifty. The new Conjure Volley and Conjure Barrage are insanely cool spells. Well,
Yeah, no, the magic arrows always. Like, that's the kind of thing Rangers struggled with as a niche. Is like, it's not if you want to be an archer and not if you want to be a nature mage. It's if you want to be kind of both of those and also have, like, the survivalist aesthetic, which makes it a little niche sometimes, you know.
Conjure Volley and Conjure Barrage don't require a bow or anything. The only prerequisite is that you have a weapon or an ammunition that costs at least 1 copper piece. So you can do it with a melee thing. It's a fucking 40-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder. Everything inside takes 8d8 force damage of your choosing. You could choose people in it that you don't want to be targeted because it applies to everyone you could see. Like, that is a solid spell to get. That is so much better than anything that the one that actually came about got.
It is definitely one of those things where it's like, it should be, you know. It is one of those things that fits Ranger's aesthetic well, and it's like, you know, it should lean, it feels like what they're trying to do by removing some of those features is to make Ranger more open as an aesthetic, but I feel like if you're picking a Ranger, you want it for its niche aesthetic, you know? Like, you want that niche, and so widening it by removing features to replace with versatile spells feels like a bad decision, you know?
I see. Also, I see the issue on this docs. The portal power now adds 2 if you have an uncompleted warlock quest and such.
Oh, so that's why V rolled under but got lost.
Listen, I can't do anything about people not reading the card spaces. I've talked about how much it annoys me when Northern Lion does it. I'm not going to give V a pass.
Dragon.
And, Crab, the further issue is that there is no real core identity to what a ranger is. Like, I saw a video where a person basically pointed out, no one really can specifically describe what a ranger is supposed to be. And then people in the chat were apparently like, no, everyone agrees a ranger is X, Y, or Z. And all of them were giving different answers. Which just proved the point. Like, you have an idea of what a ranger is, but it's not the same thing as what another person thinks of what a ranger is. Are they the animal person? Not necessarily. They don't need to have that. Are they the person using the bow? It's not required. It's just like, none of the things sort of obligate they do anything. Just, and like...
recommend Pathfinder 2nd Edition if you want.
The second playtest, Ranger, like, they actually almost had a sort of mechanical niche for a moment there, when I was looking at it, because they got Conjure Volley, the one I mentioned, that's the fucking massive cylinder. They also got Conjure Barrage, which was a like massive cone that does like 5d8 force damage, which has a similar kind of like anyone you could see in this range. And it's like Hunter's Mark also deals force damage, so they could have been like they are sort of a force damage kind of class, which is a weird thing, but like it is a niche of sorts because force is the thing that's not really resisted by anything, which sort of fits the ranger being like, I know how to hunt a thing and avoid its resistances.
Like, yeah, that's the thing is, like, again, I don't want to keep hopping on it, but, like, 2nd edition Pathfinder has, like, a class that is basically that whole thing of having weakness searching and stuff like that, which obviously it still has Ranger as its own thing, but I don't know, if 5e wanted to take from any kind of, you know, niche, I feel like the Monster Hunter one is a fine thing for Ranger, but...
Yeah, there's sort of thing...
Thaumaturgy is really cool.
There's sort of mechanical thing is like, they're supposed to choose one person and be fuck you in particular to them. Like... Which, they're supposed to be sort of like the caster equivalent of a, like, rogue, I guess.
It's like this is again a problem with Ranger's identity in 5e is like, but is it though?
But is it though? Yeah.
Is it be a caster equivalent, or are you supposed to lean into your martial skills with a bow and arrow more? You know.
It's as the other half caster, like the paladin knows exactly what the fuck they're doing.
I really don't like the argument that people don't know what Rangers are supposed to be, because the identity of Rangers has been really consistent throughout D&D's life. Like, just because people don't have a good conception of it, it's always been really clear and concise.
Okay, what is it?
Survivalist who knows how to fight. He has a connection with nature to the point that he has an animal friend.
Yeah,
they don't necessarily have an animal friend that is only under a certain subclass.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean in terms of Ranger
I'm
overall.
talking about D&D overall.
That's different.
Yeah.
We're talking about specifically 5th edition.
You know, I mean in 5th edition.
Because Wizards muddled the shit doesn't mean that it's like the people have been having this argument about Ranger since before 5th edition, even though it's been the only reason they muddled it is because people had these arguments.
Yeah, no, I agree. In like, again, using Pathfinder in 2nd edition, it absolutely is you're the survivalist hunter who has, you know, the mix of animal skills and hunting skills.
It's not even just Pathfinder 2nd edition. It's Pathfinder 1st edition. It's D&D 3. It's D&D 2. It's advanced D&D. I don't know about 4th edition because no one's ever said anything good about 4th edition.
Yeah, 4th edition is very bad. 4th edition's awful. But no, I'm just talking about in 5th edition, it is very unclear what it's meant to be because they have muddled it so much. Because they, you know, again, do all those arguments. Like, the aesthetic is meant to be a survivalist, but I feel like they're just afraid to lean into that, because they don't... I assume the worry, and this is just an assumption, I would assume the worry is they don't want you to make a character who's a survivalist, who is like, I'm all about being in the woods, and being really good in the forest, you know?
The issue is that's exactly what they did.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Well, no, but what I'm saying is the fear is that I'm really good in the woods and the forest, but oops, our campaign is now taking place in the city, so I'm useless.
Because that's effectively what they did.
Yeah, and that's, I feel like their fear is to, like, avoid that. They've now just skimmed out all favored terrain, rather than, and all those aspects of being in tune with your environment, rather than it just being, well, if you're a player, you should communicate with your DM so that doesn't happen, you know? Like...
Yeah, that's the other thing, Chev, is almost nobody's running games where enemies, like... Nobody thinks about the fact that at some point, a lot of enemies would want to run away, so having somebody who can follow them if there's something you need to kill would be important, but nobody does that.
Mm-hmm. Tracking is, as a skill, doesn't come up very often, but, like, moving away from that mechanically just because it doesn't come up often feels like, you know,
like
weird.
In the playtest, they still sort of had a terrain thing in the same ability that gave them Hunter's Mark and whatnot. It was you were able to choose 2 terrains, and you had advantage on checks about those things.
Mm-hmm.
And like, later on, you would get 2 more to show that you're like experiencing other locations.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like they should have leaned more into that rather than away.
Yeah, they sort of stripped all the identity in 5.5, even more so, just because, like, people sort of, like, always pointed out how no one really used these abilities, and it's like, because you didn't really make them useful enough to come up a lot. And so people tend to forget about things that don't happen a lot.
I also feel like if like saying the justification for getting rid of that stuff is we don't want to make people have abilities that are so specific they don't ever come up in the campaign. It just means you need to make sure the campaigns that you, Wizards of the Coast, write, visit a variety of locations that, you know, could be discernible based on the campaign information the players get before they play. And B, that's just up to DMs thinking ahead when their players make their characters if they're playing non-official content.
Like, the sort of issue with, like, a biome-based thing is that biomes are very massive, and you're going to tend to spend a lot of time in one.
Exactly. So having a character who, you know, is that survivalist means you can make use of it, you know? So you should lean into that, you know? Make it more that, you know, if we're going to spend, like, in this campaign 3 or 4 levels worth of time in this forest area, you know, make them good at being in a forest. Like you know?
There's a reason in Pathfinder why I gave Grax the Streets ability.
Exactly. And it can be engaging to have these benefits that you lose, because that's a fun, dynamic thing to work around.
I mean, that's part of what I like about Pathfinder, is they're not afraid to give players options that will not help them. Like, if there are things that they only work in really specific situations, and they don't, if you decide to take those things in situations where they don't work, that's a you problem.
Yeah.
Like, there is one thing, thaumaturges, again, they have Ranger in 2E, and this is obviously a different thing, but it feels like if they want to take Ranger in this direction of being the more, like, hunter kind of thing, rather than, like, a survivalist, I guess. Like, I think, like, Thaumaturge is very interesting, because Thaumaturge's whole gimmick is they use knowledge checks against monsters to know their weakness, and then use magic to apply those weaknesses to their weapons.
It's just the fistfight scene from Sherlock Holmes with Robert Downey Jr.
To some degree. It's a little more kind of Van Helsing, because the gimmicks, like, they have essentially, because they're not using magic, but they have, like, a material pouch where, like, you'll have, like, silver shavings you'd rub on your sword, and now your sword counts. Like, for, you know, silver weaknesses, or, like, you spit, like, flame oil, which doesn't make your sword do fire damage, but it, you know, hits fire weakness and stuff, right? Where it's like, I feel like if you want to take something like that for... If they're moving it into this, you're hunting a specific guy rather than being a survivalist, that feels like a decent idea, but it feels like they removed the survivalist identity and then didn't replace it with anything, so Ranger just doesn't have an identity anymore, you know? I don't know.
The closest that it gets to doing something nifty like that is, I accidentally just removed the wrong quest. Was the Hunter subclass has an ability that if you put Hunter's Mark on a creature, you get the information on their resistances, vulnerabilities, and immunities, which is a cool thing for a Ranger to do. Kind of annoying that it's a thing that's only specific to the Hunter subclass, and then again it's tied to Hunter's Mark, but like, at least it's an early on ability that actually makes Hunter's Mark useful.
I have to wonder if part of the issue is Wizards of the Coast doesn't want to be caught dead doing things that are clearly the Slayer class from Pathfinder.
That's fair. Like, I really think that Ranger should be the sort of, like, almost like an information a viable one, where, like, you know how to deal with animals, perhaps. You know how to, like, target specific weaknesses. Like, you know your enemy, and you know your ally.
That's what I mean, yeah, if you're gonna move away from a survivalist, environmental-based one, like, going into a monster hunting aesthetic isn't a bad idea, but, like, It just feels like they're going with nothing. The answer is we have removed Ranger's class features and replaced it with nothing.
Like, they were almost onto something with the first playtest, because they were talking about, at one point, the expert classes, because they were releasing the playtest ones in groups that they sort of thematically put together. And the experts were always seen as the rogue and the bard, because they're the ones who get expertise. They're the ones who tend to be the skill monkey. They're not so much the combatant, always, as they are the people who are useful in the areas between combats. But when they released the playtest, they made it the rogue, the bard, and the ranger. The ranger getting expertise in skills now. And it kind of was trying to give a role to the ranger of being sort of the more nature equivalent one of skills and information. But they didn't really go all in on that like they probably should have. The bard is always seen as the jack of all trades magic-wise, while the rogue is the jack of all trades kind of skill monkey-wise. The ranger kind of gets not much left over to deal with besides, as we stated, they should probably be the jack of all trades creatures kind of person.
I wonder how that Nosferatu is doing.
He's went back to Ustalov. He's just chilling there.
Does he literally not show up in the AP again?
Nope.
Damn.
He's gone. I'll just.
Well, what's his name? I want to learn about him.
I think I think literally his appearance there is all you get to know about him, because he's, I think, the only Nosferatu that shows up in any AP. I think literally he is the only Nosferatu that ever makes an appearance, so that's here. Ooh, Pathfinder. Because I remember I didn't get much to read on them. Yeah, Ramoska Archiminos. Yeah, he doesn't even have an entry on the wiki.
It's ridiculous. How dare they?
Yeah, and no, there is another Nosferatu, I think is just the villain of a different AP.
Can you write him back into the story?
Because I'm actually human now. I can die. And then he
I
gets
did it.
eaten by
I
a
did
dragon.
I succeeded.
The way to cure vampirism is, and then he's eaten by a dragon. That's pretty good.
Of power!
I keep tabbing over to Tumblr to write things, and just, I keep getting distracted by the game, even though there are long stretches of time where I'm doing nothing.
It happens. Furthermore, about complaining about Hunter's Mark, is the fact that it is a bonus action directly interferes with like half the Ranger's new subclasses. Because one of them is obviously the Beastmaster. They get the Animal Companion. Except your Animal Companion gets controlled with your bonus action. So if you want your animal to be doing things, you need to not be moving your Hunter's Mark to new targets and that kind of stuff. You can't be casting that and doing that. Bonus action economy is a challenging thing to have to deal with by default.
I mean, I don't think it's that bad to have to spend one turn where you don't use your animal to mark the thing, because you don't have to use a bonus action to keep it going.
Yeah,
that's just like how casting spells works.
I get that, but especially when it's for something that's not even that useful, it becomes like, why bother?
Crab, is Otari on the island of Kortos?
Yeah, you're literally like, yeah, Otari is like 10 miles from Absalom. It is actually the closest city or town to Absalom.
In what direction?
West.
Why is it not marked on this map?
Let me double check. I can like point where it is if I look.
I'd really rather not miss my next turn. I'd much... God damn it!
Let's see, Isle of Cortos. I think it's on this map here on Reddit.
This might actually just be an old map that I was looking at.
Yeah, here, I will...
Because there's one that they linked to a different one that's actually maintained.
And here's one that's, has Otari, so it's just to the west of Absalom.
Yeah, I see it there.
Yeah, is actually the closest settlement to Absalom.
No. Alright, be right back.
It was very funny, I almost had it. I thought that said meeting Pete for a moment. Very nice. Oof.
Ooh.
You were eaten by demons.
That's
I'm back.
extremely unlucky.
Yeah, I was thinking about it because I actually didn't know until I was looking up shit about Minotaurs yesterday or whenever that. Yeah, yesterday that Absalom was on an island.
You know, Absalom is in the very heart of the Inner Sea region because it's literally in the middle of it.
I mean, yeah, that's the goal, Chev.
Like when that was like, Aradin literally rose it up out of the sea.
Based.
Oh,
Crab, when are you gonna run a Starfinder game?
I might run. That'd be very funny to do for after the one we're doing.
I will say, I think Starfinder First Edition, well, it's First Edition now because they've announced they're doing Second Edition playtests,
Oh, come
is a
on.
little bit more of a mess than than Pathfinder 1.
Yeah, I would probably do Pathfinder if we did Starfinder, but
Starf.
it's annoying.
One thing that's cool that I recall now from that's new to 5.5. Emanations are a new shape for spells and such to come in.
Oh yeah, like bursts around you.
Yeah, instead of just being a line, cone, and radius, there's emanations which sort of go out in straight lines from you, so sort of like an 8-pointed pattern, I guess.
Like a Final Fantasy 14 AoE.
Sure. I don't know.
Fucking, I saw that Matthew Mercer prince. There he was.
I think we can all confidently say Critical Role ruined D&D.
Okay.
It had a major impact on it, that's for certain.
I think it had a good and bad impact.
As with most things.
Because it got people interested in tabletops, and also got insufferable people interested in tabletops.
Yeah,
It's a
people
weird way to
with
spell
odd
Tumblr.
expectations onto it.
We felt... I love the new orcs. We felt orcs were playing into bad racist stereotypes, which is why we've just made them Mexican. They're just Mexican now.
Which is very funny,
You literally have old women running around wearing shawls and an orc child riding around on a donkey. We're Wizards of the Coast, and we care.
it's very funny, because like, if you really look at how orcs are in D&D, if anything, if they were to be real-life skin tones, they'd be me. Like, as white as a sheet, because they're fucking barbarians. So they'd be Anglo-Saxons. They'd be the fucking northerner barbarians during Roman times. Like, they'd be me.
Yeah, I really wish, I really wish Wizards was more interested in telling people to fuck off.
Just like that. It's silly. It's like, they're barbarians, and they're of they're of a fantastical skin color, which must mean they mean this. And it's just, like if orcs.
That's
would be
true,
me.
Chev. I did theater in high school, and I fucking hated theater kids. Those bitches are the worst.
I had theater when I was a kid. I swore in front of a bunch of like 5-year-olds in the middle of a church.
In the new D&D game I'm playing, one of the people is actually playing the Blood Hunter class that those people made. The criminal rollers. Another one's using a different homebrew class that just happens to be on Roll20 called the Illrigger, which is basically an anti-paladin.
Has Wizards broken down and introduced guns to D&D yet?
Yep. Well, guns have always been an optional thing inside the original Player's Handbook, including even futuristic weapons. It had instructions for laser weaponry that did like 66 radiant damage, but they were always listed as optional, like you didn't need to use them. In the new 5.5 rulebook, they are right there alongside all the other things. Not the futuristic ones. The pistol and musket are now official weapons. They get weapon masteries and everything. My character's using one in the game that's coming up.
But they're not like I know they're not like there's no gunslinger like class. There's no.
Yeah,
no, they're just a ranged weapon.
Paizo is just too based. Hey, we can have whatever we want in this fantasy world, right? Yeah. Cowboy. Cowboy.
I'm playing a cowboy!
There's a cowboy. He has pistols. Also, there's a Mad Max wasteland over there with a downed alien spaceship.
Oh, that's my Fallout game.
I love Galarian.
I should do that Fallout set like TTRPG thing.
I mean,
for,
Storm
like,
was thinking about running a game of that at one point, and then she never did.
If anybody ever makes a game, I'm down. I'm in
Oh my God.
too many games, but I'm willing to be in more.
Chev, I'm in a couple of like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 communities, and it's so funny when you get one of the people who wander in who fucking hate the idea that there's sci-fi shit in the game. It's always hilarious. It's like every few months you get a thread about somebody learning that angels are cyborgs and devils are aliens from space, and they flip their shit.
That is very funny. That happens. That people in FF14 get filtered by that same thing, because in 14 all dragons are aliens, just from a different world.
Also, wait, what did Jaden do?
They forced you to take a warlock quest.
Okay. It does not. It is irrelevant to my game plan.
But
As long as I don't finish it. What was the quest?
I didn't see.
Visit a stranger or encounter a denizen. Okay. Oh, I may. I don't even. This isn't even one that forces me to finish it. What the hell?
Yeah, because I think I like Galarian as a setting overall more. I do still love the Sword Coast though in 5e. I do think that's is a great setting. I don't like Faerun as a world, but I do love the farther away you get from Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate, and Waterdeep, the worse the setting gets, I feel. Stay around there and Icewind Dale, I guess.
I think they should have done more stuff with Eberron, just because I feel like Warforged are criminally underused.
Yeah, I miss Eberron. Eberron's a really fun magic sci-fi setting. Just have your robot people. and everyone is, and sometimes people are just born with magic tattoos that make them special.
It'd be like that.
Like, I don't know, I wish 5e kind of sometimes leaned into settings more than just having one AP set in them and then throwing it away, you know?
It's fun,
Like-
just that how much bullshit you can do in D&D.
Yeah. Like, what is it? Like, Strixhaven, I feel, could have been something more interesting of an entire plane that's a college, but I don't know. It feels like a little underutilized. And they did put Ravnica in, which Ravnica could be a fun thing, I guess, but. Yeah, I have to just think on what other things I may want to run when Crimson Throne is done.
Golden
I've
God.
already suggested Iron Gods.
I don't think either you mentioned me in a DM I missed, or I missed that in a conversation. What is Iron God?
Iron Gods is the one in Numeria. You know, the desert, Mad Max desert with the alien spaceship crashed in the middle of it.
10th level adventure.
Wait, it starts at 10th level?
No, oh sorry, no, for some reason the first one it linked, when I looked up the first one it linked me was the third or the fourth book, which starts at 10th level. I think it goes to the same level range Crimson Throne does. I think it's 1 to 17.
Yeah, it looks like the
Looks
6th
like.
book starts at 15.
Yeah, so you know, it does start at that. What is Iron God?
I also have no
Iron
idea
Sword.
what Pathfinder adventure paths are actually good.
Yeah, I should just look at what. I mean, it depends on even if I.
That's
want to
not
do
fair.
another.
Because they're
One
all
year
pretty
two.
good, I just don't know which ones are like really highly regarded.
Oh yeah, I mean the one that everyone always says is Kingmaker, but you know. But it was very funny. I actually was because one of the ones I was looking at for a 2e game for the 2e game was Kingmaker, but like the recommendation was it's like apparently not. It's like you
No.
would want to play it for nostalgia, but actually some systems are not as good as they were in the first one, so. You know, adventure paths.
What I would honestly like to run Giant Slayer at some point, even though I've seen a lot of it through that podcast to listen to, because A, I feel like I could trust myself to not act on knowledge I have, and B, I don't remember it very good, and C, the DM started taking it pretty off the rails after the second book.
Well, I was gonna say, do you want to run it or play it? Because you said run, just.
Well, when I say run, I mean play.
Well, yeah. I just usually when it starts. It says
When I say everybody runs, you DM.
I sit here. Where goods? Pathfinder recommended.
Pathfinder just has all kinds of fun stuff. I feel like we don't bring up enough that elves are 100% aliens from another planet in
That too.
Pathfinder.
Don't forget, it is canonical that when demons showed up, they just went back home to their home planet, and then came back later.
They came from Keonan to Galarian because shit was getting bad on Keonan. Earthfall happened. They're like, well, gotta go. They went back to Keonan, and then for some reason they came back again 1,000 years later.
Out of character, knowing that stuff, they came back because they still had a connection to big trees and forests on Galarian, and a big demon called Treader appeared.
Traitor.
And ate those trees.
I'll be honest. If I moved to if my great grandfather was like, we should go back to my homeland, it was better there, and then we teleported over there, and I saw the giant ant people, I would also want to leave.
What do you mean? These are my neighbors. I loved them. These guys were great. I also think, like, with some of the religion and stuff in, for the gods and stuff in Galarian is more interesting. I think some of the gods do end up being pretty generic in some ways, but enough of them are weirder in some ways.
I feel like gods are just much more important in Pathfinder than they
Me
have been in
too.
D&D for a long time.
Yeah, they're very...
In D&D for a long time, people have just ignored gods pretty much entirely. Like, if you're a cleric, it's just a name you put on your sheet, and you don't really worry about it beyond that.
But it's like, you're going to meet someone who has, like, a big influence from it. They're going to have big influences. I mean, I think actually, you don't know that yet in the campaign yet. Never mind, but... Never mind about that. But... Yeah, I mean, your opponent was influenced by Zon Cathan, you know.
How do we feel about this, chat? You guys want to say gamer move?
We'll fight the Dungeon Master.
Dungeon Man, take me by the sands. I'm a man. What a one. Not one, not one, not one, not one, not one, not one, not one.
I hate to break it to you, Avery. They physically can't lose to him. It's just a matter of... I forget how much...
I don't want them to lose. I want them to get a bad score.
Because I don't remember how much you have to win. It's by 8 over 8.
Not one! Really? Not 2?
So
I mean, even if he rolled... He would have had to roll... He needed to roll a 6 to stop me.
And even then, that just gets Docs in, anyway.
Sure, thank you. Psych!
Hand of Doom!
Now we start rolling.
Fantastic.
I'm the only one who's rolling.
Kill the prophetess.
Well, you have the most dark fate, so...
Oh, okay. Well, there it is.
Why are you going this way?
Is a good way to go?
Oh, I guess you don't have enough craft to get in the door and do the Dreadwing thing. That is pretty funny, Chev. Cave troll!
You know what? Have a good day, sir.
Zap.
Chad, I might need to book it. That's probably a good plan, Jay. What do y'all think about new Paladin being able to summon a horse as a class feature?
Worms? I think it should be a subclass, not a core class thing.
It is very weird that it is a core feature of the Paladin to now get a steed.
Yeah, that is mounted paladin's always been an option, and it's extremely weird that they've forced it on everyone. Because there's no reality where they give it to you and it's just a thing you get in addition to the stuff they would have given paladin anyway. Because then the people who don't use the mount are objectively worse off than the people who do.
Mm-hmm.
So so it takes away from your budget, and it just sucks.
Oh, this was not the one I thought it was. I thought this was the one where we all just roll at the start of our turn. No, you do get power for making it there. Whoops.
Bing bong, you fucking dead.
still can't believe one of them is just everyone loses the game.
Yeah, you're doing a bad job, guy.
Well, don't fuck me over here. Heck yes.
It's even worse.
Actually, no,
It's actually not worse at all. I forgot you start in the middle there. Take a sword, Avery.
Put down your
Duck
axe,
inside,
sword.
grab a sword, moshi moshi, my lord.
Moshi Moshi sword, yes. Speaking of, we mentioned Monster Hunter so much.
You wouldn't need to kill me, Shove. Because I think we don't have to fight over the crown. I think everyone who's on the space gets a chance to roll when it's their turn. So they would ideally try and get in there, roll the choose to kill somebody one, and then get me. I love that that one space in the dungeon has like a horrible little man in it, but it's just to draw a card space.
Yeah, horrible little man's the one who gives you your card.
He scurries up and goes, would you like a card?
I tap the kobold on the shoulder and give him pointers about unlocking the door.
Oh, thanks. Very kind of you.
You people and your ability to do voices.
My ability to do voice that is barely anything. Any creature that is shorter than 3 feet sounds like that.
The Hand of Doom. Oops.
Oh.
God damn
Yellow.
it, Docs! Why? Was it worth it?
Yes.
We all lost! None of this was for anything!
I think causing everyone to lose means I won.
And so the game is over.
This was 6 hours away!
Like you literally cannot take that victory from my mind.
And in the end, it was all for nothing.
I got XP and stuff.
That is true.
Also, I got to like 18 strength, so this is a lot of fun having a lot of stats.
We all get to punch ghosts in hell now.
Should try it sometime.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was absolutely worth it because if I lose an HP, that gives you a chance to kill me. But if everybody's dead, nobody beats me.
You could have won if you just got lucky!
Yeah, but I could have lost.
The odds of you dying were not that high!
Eh.
It's also funny.
That's the way the news goes.
Don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Don't know why. Well, I guess that's the stream.
That was a great stream.
Well,
Thank you all for suffering through this with me. Your retention is
Rambling
appreciated for this content.
Rambling about tabletop games.
Yee, gives me something to complain about. Yeah, in that game, everyone's actually doing something that's not 5th edition by default, because I stated one person is a blood hunter, one person is playing an ill rigger, the other person is playing a sorcerer, except the race they're playing is a Weshelkind, which is from Grim Hollow, and I'm playing as a ranger from 5.5, so we're all... What, go on?
I always feel like it's a statement of, like, how people always are like 5e is great, and I always think people forget just how much homebrew and third-party editions people sometimes end up using.
Feel like that.
Where it's like,
Well, thank y'all for coming. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know I didn't. Come again on Friday for... Ideally, I continue playing Mundown. I need to finish Mundown. I keep saying I'm going to do it, but then people are keep playing like, hey Kreed, do you want to play Left 4 Dead? Hey Kreed, do you want to play Talisman? Hey Kreed, do you want to play Rivals of Aether? Like, okay, I guess I'll hang out with my cool friends instead of playing a solo game. It just be like that sometimes. Yeah, I will talk to you all on the next stream. Good night. Today's least loved chat member is Jaden for attempting to give me a warlock quest at that one point, and also stealing my sword.